So to anyone watching the VOD later, hello, I'm Kajik, and I decided that I'm gonna do a very, very stupid idea of doing The Witcher 3 cutscene percent, which is me playing through the game speedrun-wise, but without skipping any cutscenes whatsoever. During the stream, we're gonna have a donation goal. Bam! I'm a professional streamer. Donation goal in which you can save Siri to make the game run like 15 minutes longer or half an hour longer. I don't honestly know how long this is gonna go because no one has ever done this. So I have no idea how long the cutscenes are in this game. This can take 10 hours, this can take 20 hours. If this video is longer than 30 hours, you know I'm insane already. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. And if you think that my voice is kind of iffy, that's because it's 7 AM. I started early in the morning here, and I haven't eaten anything. So the plan is that I'm gonna pop off the pop off the new game. And as soon as I do, the cutscene starts, so I'm gonna walk out and eat something. That's the plan. Or prepare myself something to eat, and I'm gonna do a mukbang or something, and I'm gonna actually eat it on stream. So yeah, we're gonna save some frames by that. But yeah, Kajiput's world record is already contested before it's done, yeah. Yes, I mentioned there will be some donation incentives, that's the one. That's the one right there. And with that money I'm gonna get from the Save Siri incentive, I'm gonna buy myself Cyberpunk pre-order, probably. Because if I buy it, I can show it off on stream. Maybe if Cyberpunk suddenly becomes a good speed game, I'm gonna have a retail copy, and that's very important if it's DRM-free, because that means I can install any patch I want. That's pretty important when it comes to speedrunning CD Projekt Red games. So that's why having a retail copy is good. The retail copy that is gonna come out first, of course. Which I didn't think I would buy, but I guess if I have a donation goal, then I can. Why not? Okay, so I think I'm gonna start. So as soon as I start, I'm gonna mute the mic and go out and prepare my breakfast. But the camera is gonna be on, so you know exactly when I'm back. So yeah, let's let the madness begin, right? 3, 2, 1. Go. Cutscenes have started. I cannot skip it. If I alt-tab, the game will freeze? No! The cutscene will play in the background. That's good, okay. So I'm alt-tabbed right now. I didn't know that I can alt-tab in this game when the cutscene is playing. That's good. I thought it's like in but I guess in dialogues you cannot go to the menu, so the game does not freeze because it's a cutscene. Maybe it's just in the opening cutscene, I don't know. But then again, the speedrun has started, so I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be right back. Enjoy the first cutscene.
じゃ喜ばないぞ。
喜ばそうとしたわけじゃない。急がせようと思ったの。
Oh, I forgot to switch languages. I'm gonna do this after this cutscene. Okay, so the first cutscene is gonna be in Japanese, not a problem. I forgot to switch languages. Oh, it's dialogues one, so I cannot alt-tab right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm back. I have my bowl of cereal. I swear I wanted to switch to English, I just forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have my bowl of cereal. You're gonna hear me eat, because I don't want to mute my mic every single time I do. So yeah, it's just... Be aware of that I'm gonna eat a lot. Oh wow, that's one of the very first versions of the game. That's why Yennefer's butt cheeks are not censored. Right, I forgot. Fuck, there are gonna be some NSFW cutscenes. Okay, I forgot about that. Sure, whatever. Let's just say this video is gonna be for kids in some places. Yeah, I forgot. In the later version, they patched it so that she actually wears panties. But in the first versions, she does not. Okay, gameplay. Alright, I'm supposed to... Okay, save the game. I have to switch languages. Don't worry, the timer is still going. Language. English, okay. Nothing bad happened. I'm not skipping any loading screens too.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Okay, so if the English dialogues are here, I hear Batman again. Okay, so yeah, I'm eating breakfast. I hope you have some good things to eat or drink during the run as well. Like make yourself some tea, feel comfortable. I hope you like my company, because we're gonna sit here for at least 10 hours, so it's pretty much a stream when you spend the entire day with me. So yeah, you're gonna see my life cycle of me sitting in front of the computer and just eat stuff and talk to you.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
We aren't even 10 seconds into an actual run. Yes, that's the fun part. The entire prologue section takes 30 seconds in the run itself. And I'm already losing time. I should be killing... oh, yeah. I should be killing Griffin at that point, so...
Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
In the normal speedrun, at this point Griffin is already dead, in White Orchard. So yeah, this run is gonna take a while.
Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Peter Griffin? Yeah, of course. I hope you don't actually hear me munching all of the cereal, because that would be creepy.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh, in cutscene percent you see young Ciri for more than 2 frames.
You're not in a circus, pure Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? Alright.
Is it the same voice actor for both young and old Siri? Or not? Because I don't honestly know.
Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir.
Because honestly, she sounds quite old.
Disobeying his
Her
instructions.
voice actor when Siri is young herself.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry.
I would check it myself, but I can't alt tab from the game, so.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
You know what's the bad part about
Come
this
on.
run?
We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
No.
Not this time.
Okay, first skip. One of the very few skips I can do in this game. And I'm allowed to do that because that's just a dialogue option. Are you gonna crossbow glitch this? Hell yeah. And that's why the dialogues are gonna look even better for the after the first hour.
I'm very
Because
sorry, Uncle
when the crossbow glitch happens, all of the girls' animation are sped up, including the animation of him just standing straight and doing nothing. And talking. He starts talking, he just yaps his mouth, shuts down, and then the dialogue actually starts playing.
And by the city
That looks
girls.
extremely funny.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it's
3 trips over and forced to her death, 10 minutes run.
Uncle Vesemir.
Bad ending.
Well, you're
Siri
a good
dies.
study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me. Lambert with Eskel.
Which is not that far off from the speedrun, because in speedrun she dies too. But you can save her, there is a donation goal. Gonna be there for 10 hours. It says that it's 23 hours to go, but it's up until the end of the run to go.
Reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free
Because I couldn't set it for less than 1 day.
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Yes, a cutscene. Okay. Okay, I suspected the prologue is gonna take 15 minutes. I was right. And this takes 30 seconds in the run, by the way.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Oh, because it's a cutscene, you don't have the game time going up. So I wonder what's gonna be the difference between game time and real time and during this run.
I'll make sure
It's gonna be interesting to see.
for you.
Also, good thing is I can just run through the Discord while I'm just waiting for the cutscene to end. I have so many things I can do in this run. I'm so free to do stuff, right? Like it's crazy. My bank even likes me because they messaged me. I can probably do a run in the meantime. If I had a second PC, I would even practice for Small 20, but I just don't have a second PC. But I have a console, I could technically add a smaller window below me somewhere and I could play Kingdom Hearts on the console in the meantime. That would be interesting. But that'll take too long now to do.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
No.
Rather not talk about it.
Got
No, we are skipping this. Vesemir, do not bait me into talking.
So, time to hit the road?
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute.
Ruined my immersion. I mean, we talked yesterday about the yes man speedrun, which is every time an NPC asks you something, you have to answer, you have to confirm and answer truthfully. So if Vesemir asks me, do you want to talk about it? I have to say yes. So we're gonna talk about it.
Nothing else.
If someone asks me for a round of Gwent or for a horse race, I have to agree.
Postscript. I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on...
The funny part is that that is a competitive run for its category. Yes,
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
I'm trying my best.
Leads towards the main
I really do.
could be muddled there.
And now the ghouls attack.
Wait, hear that?
I smell it.
During the Griffin cutscene, I could actually... Roach, please. During the Griffin cutscene, I could... Wait, why it's a day? Why it's 3... Don't tell me during the dialogues the in-game time actually runs through, so I'm gonna have a different time of day every single time I play this. Oh my god. And it's in the entire game I'm gonna have a oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh, Okay, another free time.
We going?
That kinda screws me over, because at one point I meditate, so that between one point of gameplay and the second one, 1 hour passes, so I meet with Triss at midnight. Thing is, it's not gonna happen, because the in-game time goes off when you're in the cutscene or in the dialogue. So yeah, it's not possible. 20 hours of eating cereal with some breaks for gameplay. Yeah. Like, the run is gonna take 20 hours, in which there are 2 hours of gameplay, so it's gonna be a lot of just me sitting and having fun with you in the chat. Okay, do we take the coin from the villager or not? Because it's honestly not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Come out.
Do we take a coin from the villager?
Gods, that was close.
At this point I'm actually worried about how long it's gonna take. I have a good estimate. If the first split takes an hour, that means the entire run is 20 hours.
Their prey. Eat it alive.
Because it's supposed to be around 8 minutes, and it's if it's around 60, it's about around 10 times longer. So if the run is 2 hours, it's gonna be 10 times longer, so it's gonna be 20 hours.
We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
I think this option is longer in dialogue stuff, so we lost time.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
Where would be the next cutscene that I could just take the cereal bowl back to the kitchen?
Guess it's Sharon Travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea.
Yes, dialogue is game time because they are it's rendered in game. Though cutscenes, some cutscenes at least, are not rendered in game.
Nice and cool, you
When you
know,
write to Vizima.
a cellar.
Let's go.
But I'm pretty sure there's a point where there is a cutscene somewhere here. I mean, the Griffin fight is a good example. Gee, it's gonna be so weird for me because I'm not used to being so early here. Usually it's still night in this area when I'm doing a run. So yeah, that's actually weird. If I go off the horse, I skip a cutscene. That counts. That counts. Because there is a cutscene of Geralt going off the horse, and if I go off the horse myself, I skip a cutscene. Yay! I skipped a cutscene, but not by skipping one actually, so it still counts. I just did something gameplay-wise, and it skipped a cutscene.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
Cheaty bastard, I'm trying my best.
Your coat of arms, the Temerian
I'm
lineage.
gonna cheat as much as possible, as long as as much as it's needed to just succeed and achieve victory.
My arse it is.
Okay, this cutscene is longer than I thought it would be, so I can just go and put my bowl in the kitchen sink. Be right back.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Routing percent, I'm fine.
Folk are jumping around here. Armies have passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven hair, violet eyes, dresses in black and
Okay, half an hour. Still haven't started the quest. Like, okay, not half an hour, 20 minutes, still haven't started the quest, so.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
I don't have any watch the track steps. Oh, by the way, look at the window. Look outside the window. The girl was inside the tree.
All over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything.
Dimension split with Alalak at the end takes like a minute with AHK. True. But it takes forever.
Master Witches, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land.
Yes, I really want to kill the griffin.
It's got a taste for
I
human.
really want to, but the dialogues prevents me from doing it.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
Yeah, there are many segments that with AHK they take seconds. Without it, it's gonna take a long time.
Please.
Like
I'm not
15 minutes of prologue that takes 30 seconds in an actual speedrun if you skip dialogues and cutscenes.
I'd rather not draw any attention.
Yes, gameplay. Okay. And dialogues.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells
All the guys that I'm supposed to beat
white.
in a fist fight are already waiting for me.
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Just enjoy the story. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, the bad thing about this run is that it's gonna be even harder for me to actually refuse all of the offers that NPCs have. Like, they ask me happily, like, hey, will you like to play Gwent? Or would you like to do this quest for me? Because if not, I'm gonna die. But then I'm just not doing it.
What a quest.
But it's gonna be harder because I'm actually listening to what they're saying. So I'm gonna have a moral problem afterwards.
He's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very you said, Yennefer.
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Oh yeah, the dialogue
None of your business.
when you kill Uma is gonna take 2 eternities. Right, the Kermoran segment. The Battle of Kermoran is gonna take so long because of the cutscenes in the middle.
Never occurred to me that might be Yennefer.
Oh my god, there's so many things that will take a lot of time.
Get to the point.
And the Nilfgaardian scout.
But the thing is, when I thought about this idea, I just never actually thought about what it's gonna contain. So
Dark of night, black and white.
I just went with it without thinking much, which was better for me, because the realization of how long this is gonna take, it's gonna come later.
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Foreshadowing. Dialogues.
Done drinking? Fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Fuck off.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
I'm not Horson Jr. Nice! One hit KO. If I don't skip dialogues. That was good. That was good. Blink twice, someone is holding you hostage. No one is. Jeez, this is one of the longest sections of gameplay we got so far. No, I'm not helping with the pen, especially with dialogues. I didn't expect this to happen, honestly. I didn't expect the fist fight to go well. Don't blink at all during the entire run if you're looking forward to doing it again. What? There is... Oh, right, because it's a day. It's day, so people are alive at this point. My god, I'm so thrown off right now in the game. Okay, we go to the garrison. Geralt, can you go on the roach? Can you stop Naruto running and hop on the roach? Thank you. Okay. God, I love Old Patch. And I know the bitrate is kind of low right now because it's sun shining in the bog when there is a lot of grass, but I cannot do much. I'm streaming on the highest bitrate from my graphics card, and my graphics card is not even that bad. Just the NVENC codec is not that great when it comes to dynamic stuff, so we're gonna lose a lot of bitrate. Okay, dialogues.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I know you're taking stuff away from us, but at least you asked politely, so I'm gonna be really glad.
You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
What do you seek here? End of this dialogue. I seek a Griffin contract.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
Venom Code in the meantime redeems Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. I hope you liked it.
And then I shall see what I can do.
I actually should have increased the number of things you can redeem during this stream, because the stream is gonna take a long time.
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
There's actually time to watch a video from recommended. No! No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh no, I'm not doing this.
Abandoned its lair.
I don't know why, for just a brief moment I wanted to say I'm gonna do this after the stream, but no, I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as the stream ends.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
I'm not yet fluent in the common language.
Basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to
At least we're gonna hear some good dialogues in this game. At least I'm gonna enjoy myself, at least in the first couple of hours. Then I'm gonna suffer.
I need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
But at least it's gonna be
I
fun.
won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow.
We're not gonna talk to the hunter, unfortunately. So long.
Tamara and Mislav. Thanks.
Okay, gameplay. Whew. That took a long time. Can I not die here? Okay. Dying in a cutscene percent would be pretty fucking bad. And a cutscene of me looking at the sign. Because the game wants to tell me that I can use them to fast travel. I forgot this exists. But this cutscene despawns a peasant, so that's good. The game crashed, I think. No? Okay, I got teleported. There was supposed to be a loading screen here. With me going between the fast travel points. But I guess instead of a loading screen, we got the underworld screen. And then I got teleported, like zipped. So... the run is alive. We can go. We can continue. I guess. Jesus, this game. I know it's the old patch, but still, this never surprises me. Oh Jesus, we have a cutscene coming up. A very long dialogue that is, but still.
What remains of it, at least.
Do not skip it. But at least I can do this.
Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest.
Come here. Leave. You know everything about the griffin.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Okay, we're almost done.
Magic.
Oh no, the griffin fight itself has a cutscene, never mind. Okay, we have a couple of dialogues to go and one cutscene to go.
Could use a portal about now.
That's why I'm gonna use it, Geralt, do not worry.
Whose field is that, the other side of the river? Yes?
No, I almost skipped a cutscene. It's a good thing that AHK does not work, because I already held the button for AHK.
Knows where Yennefer went.
Hands that we have to
I
kill.
almost skipped the cutscene.
What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learn some things.
Well, you know, it's the instinct of me skipping cutscenes, so it's gonna pop off from time to time.
Smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Hello, Gilnosh. Yep.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm.
Because we're gonna sit here for at least 10 hours, if not 20.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
The joke is that the Zoogle story comes up at least 3 times during the gameplay of this game. Time to set the trap.
Ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh, Roach is already here. No, Roach, okay. Second try. You know, right now it's just a YouTube playthrough at this point. But I'm gonna kill the Griffin in kind of a fast pace, faster than I would expect. Okay. I expected this split to be like 1 hour long, but if it's 40 minutes, I have positive feelings. This one may be not that bad to perform. Still bad, but not that bad.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yes, please.
Let's start. Wind's good. Lead scent will spread quickly.
35 minutes. At this point, I would be almost out of Velen.
Wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Sorry.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a
Kaji F, but in black and white. Jesus. That looks good.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
If I survive.
Might bring a guest.
Okay, the Griffin fight. One of the very things I really don't want to screw up in this run.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Looking for a traditionalist.
Witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Yes, exactly. Vesemir, I like you. I like your attitude. No, it's still cutscene, okay. I just wanted to run already.
Watch out.
Okay.
Damn, it's fast.
But I'm faster. Jesus, why cannot I have a Griffin fight like this in my actual speedrun?
Don't let it get away.
Will this be a world record when finished? Yes, because no one has ever done this. For a reason. Okay, so now the gameplay parts are gonna be a little bit faster, and the dialogues are gonna be funnier. Don't tell me I missed. It's a good thing that I've made a quick save, and just in case, but if this screws up, I'm gonna be pissed. No, it's fine, okay. We're in this, boys.
Come on.
I mustn't skip the dialogue here as well.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
As long as the streamer doesn't fall asleep. I mean, that's why I started early in the morning, so I have the entire day.
Later, take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
And be ready for the split. The split is gonna happen. The first split of the run. In 40 minutes in. Split! Gold split! Yes! Okay, good. We're doing so well.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to know.
We're making such a good job.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Easy goal, sub 40. Exactly. Sub 40 was good. But it's 40 minutes instead of 7, right? So if we take the calculator... not this button. Take the calculator. 40 minutes divided by 8, which actually takes you most of the time. It's 5 times longer. The segment was 5 times longer, so it's about 10 hours.
Yes, I might.
Okay.
But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Turned it down, coin from the Witcher. Will your combined small 20 times be shorter than this run? Of course. Small 20 takes less than 5 hours.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so...
I want to have an actual small 20 run sub 5 hours.
Look around. Trouble, bro.
Sub 4 hours and 20 minutes would be nice, but... No, I missed it out, but that's fine.
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find it.
And yeah, in cutscenes, Geralt is really
Price
fast,
provisions for the journey.
as I've mentioned.
Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
He's so nervous, right? Sub 2N. After small 20, so next month, I'm gonna grind for it.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Oh.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition.
What did you get to eat for the stream? A lot of buns.
You fear it.
A lot of buns.
Not because of your childhood.
2 bucks of them to be exact.
You owe your son to my
Let's
sister
go.
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
What? I didn't remember this cutscene. Okay.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Seriously, you're going on the Witchers with your sticks.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
The end of gameplay. Back to cutscenes.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
What did you expect, Geralt? To just cut their head off?
God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
No, we're gonna lose time on this split. No.
Come on, let's go.
I'm already losing time. Who would have thought? Bro, reset.
Brawl? We didn't start it.
And there she is.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
Girls seem to be awfully slow in that cutscene. Yes.
Appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but
Geralt is hyperventilating, by the way.
patience has never been my strong suit.
look how nervous he is because he found Yennefer finally.
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
Can't get a word out, exactly.
Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
Tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or to those on more intimate terms with him.
Well, he was dreaming of Yen's ass in the prologue. True. Uncovered one because it's the old patch.
As far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
But yeah, there are gonna be some NSFW cutscenes now that I think about it. I can think about at least two, because I cannot skip the cutscene in the sauna with... Oh yeah, I can hear him out. In the sauna with Ciri, and Kira Med's cutscene when you first meet her. So these are the two that come first into my mind. Oh, there is also the cutscene with girls. With his naked model while he's painting. Yeah, that's the third one.
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse?
I mean, I skipped the bathhouse, so it's not a problem.
You ask.
I'd like to be back behind some
Yeah, I think there are only 3 more, I believe, at least. Yeah, but Discra's Bath doesn't have a cutscene in itself, like... I think, at least. At least I think so. Then we just leave Vesemir here. And now Wild Hunt attacks us, if I remember correctly.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
It was.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then suddenly Wild Hunt. Oh, it's a cutscene, okay. It's an actual cutscene, so I can alt tab, but there is nothing I could alt tab to. But... Why there's absolutely nothing happening in the internet?
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
I wonder why nothing is happening. Maybe because it's 8 AM. Alright, I mustn't skip any of this, so we're gonna see some lore.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. Many trials and tribulations
Isn't that Vesemir's voice actor that says this?
nearby Vizima.
Because I believe that a Polish version, Dandelion says this. All of the loading screens are set by Dandelion, and not Vesemir. So why?
It must suffice.
Oh, but we didn't see Geralt's ass. We've seen Yen's ass, but we cannot see Geralt's ass. I see, game. I see. I see. This is how it is then.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin,
The gentleman will rehearse.
to half an inch.
Yes. Chamberlain is really sassy, and that's the best part of him. Fine.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
Why did you say that?
Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I like how the screen just suddenly snapped in the middle of nowhere.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceedings.
Are these guys French in the books? No, they're Nilfgaardian. Why would they be French in books?
He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them.
They were your men, because they're not alive. Haha, that's the joke.
For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those...
Just wondering, could be Frenchies by the way they act. No, like...
Nordlings. We can bathe you...
It's a fantasy world. Why would there be an actual nationalities there? What?
Nice meeting you too.
Look at... Oh my god, the quality... the quality of Geralt's face didn't load up yet correctly. Did you see that? He was looking so weird.
Or rather, see you soon.
That was so weird.
Now the gentleman may dress.
Why didn't they do my hair?
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
You're in Nilfgaard.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Okay, gameplay. The end of gameplay.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
The round is invalid because he didn't ask about your Witcher 2 choices. Because I skipped them.
Sword on my back. That's what would satisfy.
But I skipped them in a normal way.
When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
The run is not all cutscenes, but don't skip cutscenes. These are two separate things.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. not to the Emperor of
I like Chamberlain, not gonna lie. Chamberlain is one of my favorite characters.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Yesterday I've learned that you could run here, but...
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly.
And with respect. Okay, hello Emmer. This section takes 2 seconds, but it's a cutscene, so...
Im grimi eb art kerzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Okay, I'm gonna do this just because I like the Chamberlain. Just because I like the Chamberlain, I'm gonna do this. Waste like half a minute for that.
Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Evelian namen, vatgen favort.
Yeah, running here is useless because you have to wait for Chamberlain's dialogue.
You bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain.
Yes, exactly. I did this only for Chamberlain, not gonna lie.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000?
I mean, I know why, I just want to ask because of shits and giggles.
You know why? Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation.
Information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
He knows 2 languages, so that's neat, I guess. What will happen if you accidentally skip the cutscene? That's what I'd like to run. I have an accidental skips counter, but right now it's hidden because it's at 0. But below the screen, right next to the donation goal, there is a text that I set up, a counter for all the accidental skips, if they happen. So as soon as one happens, I'm gonna pop the text on and add 1 to it. No, no, come on. 1 feet not enough. No. I mean, it's a speedrun, so I'm gonna try my best to cut off all the gameplay as much as possible. We are here for the lore after all, not for the gameplay, so you shouldn't be bothered about the fact how fast the gameplay is.
Tunic, positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
A reset? No. No, I won't reset because of stuff like this.
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken.
Look, that's more or less.
Maybe the Witcher Reddit will accept you after this. I think I'm banned already.
Our little witches.
They don't like speedruns. Okay, they like speedruns, but they don't like my speedruns apparently. So yeah. Funny thing is, when Knick-Knack did his AMA on Reddit about the fact that he's a speedrunner of Witcher 3, well, the people were really fond of him, and they sort of accepted him and even asked him questions. When I posted about my run, my post got deleted. Okay, sure.
All right.
Right.
That's how Reddit works.
Amir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
But I don't care that much, honestly. It's just Witcher Reddit.
You see,
the only thing that is accepted to be posted there is art, cosplay, and memes. Like,
I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it.
what's the point of posting literally anything else there?
I thought I tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on.
Who deleted what? Well, we were joking about how Witcher Reddit doesn't like me, because when Knick-Knack, the other runner of Witcher 3, posted his AMA on the Witcher Reddit, well, they were fine. They asked him questions about speedrunning and stuff. Not many, but still. When I posted my time on the my world record at the time on the Reddit boards of The Witcher, they deleted my post. So yeah, there's a difference, and I think just they don't like me specifically. It's not about not liking speedruns, they don't like me specifically, I suppose.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of
Okay, this split is unnecessarily long. This is longer than it should have been, so...
Tris Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat.
Mad because they can't Dąbrowa Górnicza. I mean, you cannot as well. You're not a sub, so you cannot Dąbrowa Górnicza yourself.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Okay, can I finally finish this?
Guess this means we need to
finish the audience with the Emperor.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Please, yes! Oh, alright, I cannot.
I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
That's why I'm gonna wear this for the rest of the run!
Good luck, Yen.
Same to you.
Yen said, you know, it's just a thing that every male does. Whenever a girl tells you a compliment, you're remembering it forever. So, Yennefer complimented the fact that I look good in this, so I'm gonna be in this for the rest of the game.
Come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Definitely not because I'm gonna lose time just by trying to dress up with something else.
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
I mean, you're friends with Chamberlain.
His patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Good morning, still here. The round is going pretty well, honestly, despite the length already. The run is going pretty well. I got a good griffin fight.
She was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's
World record pace. I mean, every run is world record pace, so. But yeah, I got a pretty good griffin fight. But I cannot say much because in this 1 hour of game, 1 hour, there were like 9 minutes of gameplay. So I've tried my best to speed this up. One cutscene was skipped. No. There were no skipped cutscenes. There were cutscenes that were not shown on screen because I prevented them from happening. These are two separate things. Once the cutscene is on the screen, I'm not allowed to skip it. But I can prevent the cutscene from happening. This run is not all cutscenes percent, it's just cutscene percent. So no cutscenes were skipped. I almost skipped one cutscene, but didn't do it actually. It's cutscenes that I want to watch. Kind of, yes. It's any percent, but I play all the cutscenes and dialogues that are in the any percent run. Because you also skip this cutscene in any percent because it's unskippable. The one when you go off the horse in the White Orchard, when you entered the tavern, the inn, I should say, the first time.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on mist.
Don't get stuck. I need to do the dwarven spirits.
God, leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Get away, and then he just falls down.
Calm down. It's over.
Witcher Reddit hates this trick. Yeah, sure. I mean, technically, if it's a speedrun when it's all about the lore and not the gameplay, people should actually be happy about the fact that I'm doing all the possible glitches and skips, right? Because it's only about the lore.
What happened?
I don't know. Don't want to know. They came for Hendrik, and they got him.
Nice. Farewell.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
He told me all I needed to know. They took Hendrik.
Damn it. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
I like how Geralt is basically a mime because he's just not talking. All of this is his internal voice. No, he's not a mime. Jesus, ventriloquist. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry, I mistaken the two terms in my mind.
Guess I should do.
Geralt is a ventriloquist, basically. Geralt, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh Jesus, I actually have to read this too.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
But, I mean, he's a spy, so he knows what he's doing.
Interesting headings. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Ill omen. That's just before he died.
With a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
I'm not going to Midcops, I think.
So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort.
Illegally appropriated fort.
Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair.
Scar on her face, but at least it's healed a little bit better from what I've heard.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too
Yes,
late.
I'm being tortured.
My
That's
only
true.
needs, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn. Okay, split. We're 1 hour and 10 minutes in. Okay. So don't worry, this gameplay section is not gonna take long as well, because I just need to get to Baron's castle. And I'm doing this as fast as possible. It's kind of refreshing, you know, like I'm playing this game for 1 hour, but I don't feel the passage of time. Like, I don't feel like it's been an hour already. I don't know why, honestly. Maybe that's because it's just morning. And I'm just joking around without doing much.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Gonna let me in or not?
Hey, no passage for the likes of you.
Seems to me we ought to be able to come to some sort of agreement.
All right, in you go. But cause any trouble, and we'll gut you faster than you can say Nilfgaardian vendetta.
Do you even know what it means?
Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Ventriloquist again. Okay, I'm gonna follow you, not problem. Not a problem, I followed him as much as I could. I'm just really bad at following directions. And the instructions.
How we danced, how we twirled,
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Oh, I'm gonna hear all of the cutscenes about Baron.
Stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality.
Gold! Yeah, every split is gonna be a gold split.
Right you are.
Joke's on you, all of the splits are gonna be gold splits. Because the splits are just empty.
We'll talk inside.
It's gonna be hard to grind for APB in this category though, because you hardly have control over how long the run is.
Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Oh, that's just every Polish person ever.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Load remover easy PB. I mean, there is a load remover.
To the matter at hand.
Game time is with load remover. But the only thing it removes are loads and cutscenes that are not in game. So all the dialogues and most of the cutscenes are still considered game time. So
How do you like it here in Velen?
awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
He lost his wife.
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
And you lost both.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt.
Or you should say not after a hard hunt, but after a wild hunt. Nice. Okay, cutscenes.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
At least the game didn't crash yet. Even though it was close at one point. Streamers got jokes, we'll see after 15 hours. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be straight up dead. So, you know, you have to feed me with some input. You have to feed me with some things to talk about. Otherwise, I'm gonna just sit here and die. Can I dash Siri, please? Can I dash Siri, for the love of God? Okay. Sure. Bad section. Losing time. But I guess I don't care that much.
You can calm down.
Hello, Gretka, or however are you called in English?
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess.
I ordered a pizza yesterday and I don't know if I had a stroke or misclicked, but it's so huge I ate one slice and I was full.
Though also just. Does that mean you know which
I mean, it also depends on what is on top of the pizza, because if you have a really fat cheese on the pizza, like, it's gonna take quite some time to consume this, because it's hard to digest. Plus 1 hour on the splits, there we go, already.
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Why all the children in this game have so old voice actresses and actors to play them? Like, Gretka sounds so old in this. Why? She's a child, right?
Go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back?
Is it so expensive nowadays or what?
These do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Okay, go, please. Thanks. Okay. Can I dash? I know I haven't used the space button for a while, game, but please. Oh, double kill, nice.
Look! There's something there.
There's someone there. There was someone there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts, stay here. I must see something.
I mean, she still can see the body, so it's still a trauma for the rest of her life, kinda.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
I have to investigate two things here,
Tore
unfortunately.
his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
What happened to him?
But it's a werewolf, not a fiend.
Had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question.
We're gonna kill him, just like you always do.
But I can make a blade oil.
I mean, I've invested into not having to do something to eat too. I have a bunch of something I shouldn't eat a bunch of. But you sometimes have to make sacrifices in order to have a proper speedrun going.
Feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Yes, kinda.
Not my father. My uncle.
Oh, uncle,
Uncle
yeah.
Vesemir.
Can I dash? Okay. Nice, at least the dashing at the end was okay.
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
It's a werewolf indeed. What Kretka's doing on the top there? What? Split.
Why? You really give him a drubbing. Never
I'm gonna see the graph that you did.
anything like
Temperature. 39 no headache, 37 headache. Not now, now. That's a good graph. Look at this graph.
Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
Alright, I have some time and it's getting a little bit brighter, so I might just, instead of using my light bulbs, use the, you know,
Lead us to your lord.
the daylight. Because it's morning, so I can do that. Let me close the thing too, so I can see the chat. I mean, if Steeler, I think you wanted to say you use Celsius, because Fahrenheit are also degrees. Because it's degrees Celsius and degrees Fahrenheit.
the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Such a worldwide person, you just use degrees. Like the angle degrees, from 0 to 360. And then it loops around.
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Great care in the nook behind the hearth.
I use Celsius, but you use inches too.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak.
Yeah, Hernan, it's... If you type exclamation point cutscene percent, it's gonna explain everything. But basically, it's any percent speedrun, but I don't skip any cutscenes and dialogues.
And left her to rest.
And as you can see, it's going pretty damn quickly, if you can see.
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
You can't really use anything else for the pizza. Yes, we can. We use centimeters. Why? You just tell the radius, not the radius. What's double the radius? What's the name for the thing that is a double of the radius? Jesus.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
Don't tell him. Let's zip some, please. Perimeter? No, it's not that.
This man's under my protection.
Double the radius, you know the deal. You know the entire length, not just from the middle to the end, to the edge. So yeah, we say that in centimeters, and usually it's like 30, 40 and 50 when it comes to sizes. Sometimes 45, sometimes 35.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
Zipson, please. Oh.
I'll not let a stranger.
That's cringe, mate.
Belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
I really, I do. Is this some kind of special event, like celebrating something about Witcher 3? Yeah, it's a... This is an incentive that got met. Oh, nice. The Baron goes immediately. That's something I didn't expect to happen. That's an incentive because it was a reward for channel points as a community challenge. we did a community challenge for just having cutscene percent as the run done, and we've raised all the channel points needed for that after a month, so that's why it's happening.
Anise, sandalwood, walls different color. Something used to hang saffron. That painting, right size.
No, I cannot skip the cutscene.
Look happy enough.
I forgot. I wanted to skip the cutscene, but I cannot.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Yeah, it's just basically watching the story without the boring gameplay in the middle, right? Because I'm going through the gameplay as fast as possible, but then I'm just sitting here through the story.
Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around. Rest of the candlestick. Wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. Probably too soft. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Rest of the candlestick trail breaks off wine stains. Smells like somebody smashed a bottle.
Also, yeah, the dialogues overlap each other if you interact with things too fast.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived.
Oh wait, yeah, I thought like, no, we're not going to Midcopse, but we actually do go to Midcopse. Because Kira is there, right.
Wanna have a chat with this Peller?
Half a slice for breakfast.
A hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own.
You're gonna eat it for like 10 days straight, I think.
Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Okay, gameplay. And the good thing is I can do a botchling skip here. Despite, you know, everything. It would be sad if I didn't get this though. Because that saves like a whole 15 seconds fight. See ya tomorrow, it's late here. I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next at least 10 hours, so... yeah, definitely see ya today for me, tomorrow for you. And thanks for the good locks.
We'll get... What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Too late.
What do you want from
It's
him?
too late.
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted.
I didn't know Witcher is as good with herbal stuff, but I guess like, they kinda have to because they brew potions. Gameplay and no gameplay. The entire gameplay was just me going ahead.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Ooh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
The Peller awaits me? Okay.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Protect Anna.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth.
We already, yeah, it's gonna be a world record because of the gold splits, even though the live segment is only already plus 5 minutes on the split.
Designed to protect her from what?
Oh,
But that's just the nature of this run. It's gonna be long.
Old magic born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more Apella could do.
But yeah, from what I'm seeing, like the run is gonna be like 5 to 6 times more longer than the actual any percent. So because if I complete Princess in Distress in 1 minute 40, 1 hour 40 minutes, I should say, 1 hour 40 minutes, that's gonna be
great, fine with me.
5 times longer than the actual split. So we are still in the region of being 5 times longer. So it's gonna be around 10 hours, honestly.
None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
I think I saw you the other day in Aliada's stream. I watch him sometimes, so maybe.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
You're hungry, go make food, you're eating words.
Bring the goat back.
Princess,
yeah.
Princess,
yeah.
Where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah,
and they bear.
As beasts go, I always keep an eye out for them.
Now, unfortunately, the gameplay is really long.
There you are.
Yeah, I wanted to at one point learn all the things from Hando and do Hando myself in the old patch. But the thing is, I don't have much time to learn it because it takes a lot. Even if you have Aliatus's notes, which I have because he shared them on the Discord. And like Dayan, he did such a good job with them. I have to say, he made such a good job with them. But despite that, I would need to reroute it for the old patch because the things that chest contains are different in the old patch and the current patch. So sometimes he picks up the formulae from the chest, which is no longer in the old patch because it's somewhere else, and I would need to reroute that. And also, old patch doesn't have DLCs, so like those 16 free DLCs, because it's impossible to install them. So this is another part of rerouting. So you have to reroute the game, but yeah, it also takes so much time to learn it. And the thing is, like,
happy for you, but I'm
the amount of time you have to spend learning the run, even from the notes. Like, I'll have to spend much more time than I will eventually. But the amount of time you have to spend on just learning the run is so much, and it doesn't have that big of a payoff because you finish a run. Bam.
Be right back.
Good job, me.
Will this do?
He was doing a run the other day and literally the whole village completely disappeared. Yeah, I know. Right after you enter Skellige, I remember. He shared this in Discord. That, and it's a thing because I don't remember I don't think I've ever had any people there in this village in Skellige.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. not die.
Mentioned a child.
So yeah, it is a thing that this village actually disappears. But it's necessary for Hounded to not disappear it, so this... And it's caused because of the AHK, because of the dialogue skipping. Because I guess during this one dialogue you skip the trigger for the village to spawn, so the villagers never spawned for the rest of the game. Never. So yeah, you despawned some of the villagers that you have to talk to for this side quests. For example, I think there is Stjepan that you have to... Not Stjepan, but one guy that you have to fight for a Gwent card. That's why you actually have to, well, have those villagers there.
Comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Yes, I'm gonna kill the botchling.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Split. Okay. Honestly, I'm kinda glad in the first couple of splits I haven't skipped a single dialogue. Even though I was very close to it.
Lightning strike.
But the run so far was surprisingly okay. Like, I wouldn't mind if I had a beginning like this in my actual any%. No, don't skip dialogues. Okay.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
He's in the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
I'm not gonna do this. I accepted the quest, but I'm just not gonna do this.
Where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Damn, you're a...
Oh, I hit him once already, but his HP didn't load.
Didn't they? We need to talk.
And the stables are burning, and they're gonna burn to the ground. Yes, I'm doing a cutscene % speedrun, that is correct.
Sit down.
So it's basically a speedrun, but with a lot of cutscenes and not a lot of gameplay.
Not once.
But I'm fine, I'm just sitting here having fun. I'm actually gonna eat something because this cutscene takes a while. Even though I have to choose the dialogue options.
Run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Well, you didn't waste all of my time, so...
I said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of fascist prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled.
100%? No, any percent.
I'd been soaking...
100% cutscene % would take forever, and I want to finish today, so yeah. This run right here is still gonna take like some solid 12 hours, if not more.
I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell.
Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing!
There is no uptime command, but I can tell you I've been streaming for 2 hours flat.
What happened next?
I mean, you have a timer here too, and that's almost the same time I started the stream. So
Not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a
so you have the timer, you know exactly how the speedrun is going.
Then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
So I'm gonna kill it, because it's dead.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna a little.
But you had a daughter already, right?
To make
So
things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
no, I just want to go as fast as possible.
But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
You don't need to know details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a
Skip the
bond
details.
between
We're just
you
going through the game.
and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
Yes, the run did start at 7 AM.
One of two ways. Legends claim you can.
As I said, it's gonna start at 7 AM, and it started at 7 AM.
Into a lubberkin. That's a sort of hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered.
It's
enough
dead
already.
already.
Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I haven't seen this part with cutscenes, so it's gonna be fun.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
The funny thing is, they actually throw that line of salt if you go to their homes. Like, it's actually there.
Like a shovel to dig up the grave.
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Gold splits though. Yeah, it's a world record pace.
A bit further. Follow me.
Go through. Okay.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Hello, Botling. It looked beautiful.
Look.
Do not skip the cutscene, do not skip the cutscene. I always skip the cutscene, so... Yeah, I disabled the auto hotkey. Yes. Hello, botchling. Goodbye, botchling. Botchling, skip first try. Why doesn't this happen in the actual speedrun? Why all the good things happen in this fucking cutscene percent? I had a really good griffin fight, now I have a god botchling skip first try. Come the fuck on.
Shut up before you wake someone. Last thing we need is a crowd.
Fuck it! I don't blow and care, hear me? You killed my child!
I killed a botchling. Your daughter died a while back. Go home. Get yourself together.
Sorry. This is the actual speedrun, I mean, yes. Unskippable one, but yes. Just to remind you all, if this takes 12 hours, as I think it will, well, it's in these 2 hours there is a 2-hour part where there's gameplay, and then the rest of it is just cutscenes. So yeah, that's a lot of cutscenes, for sure. But if this happens to end pretty quickly, I'm gonna be happy, because that means I still have some time in the evening for stuff.
Wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Kill the botchling.
Got the botchling's blood. Know what to do? How to find Anna and Tamara?
I like how the fact that this run is basically just remind yourself how the plot works for the game percent.
Summon the spirits. The Pella will take the
Without the pesky gameplay.
Alright, let's see if these old rituals hold any sway in these foul times.
You wish to go right away?
Yes.
Yeah, don't see any sense in waiting.
So shall it be. The White Wolf must follow the Pella. The Pella will show the way.
So show the way, Pella.
It's not far. Through the village, then the wood, and then you'll be.
Escort missions.
All this the Baron's land?
It is now.
But actually good ones. We've already escorted Princess, so one of the 2 very bad escort missions are over. Now the only one that's bad, that's left is the Dwarf escort mission and Isle of Mists.
Black ones came. The Lord to the tower on Fyke Isle fled. The invaders set the fields afire, and a great hunger descended on us all, while the Lord in abundance wallowed there in the.
I have Igni set up, I think, if I remember correctly.
Upon him visited.
Okay, good.
Nilfgaardians hate you pretty hard.
Folk are poor here. It's rare the mighty concern themselves with the poor, but the invaders will be punished. That's sure. The chance they've already been.
I mean, this run, even though it's a world record, I managed to switch languages at the beginning of it, so yeah, because I forgot that I didn't switch from Japanese audio to the English one, so yeah. And it's a free world record if you switch from English back to Japanese, but.
To this day, none dare mention the name aloud.
In a bit more than 30 minutes, you should finish with the run. Yeah, at this point the run is almost over. The any percent.
What now?
Light the fires.
No! Fuck! No! A time loss. I misplay.
Or else it shall come.
No.
What'll come? Evil.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no, I've lost time.
Prepare well.
Invalid run. No, it's not invalid. I didn't skip this. I didn't skip anything. I just gave you a bonus dialogue because why not?
Pella will treat that as his sign to begin. Ready. The fires. Watch them. Let nothing break the circle.
Alright, there is another cutscene. But yeah, in 1 hour and 50, in the actual run, I should be already in Skellige finishing with all of the quests for Philippa, Yennefer, and visiting the Emperor.
Come, blood unborn. Come, blood spurned. Come, blood never named. Hear me upon the paths. Lead me along the trail of those bound to you.
I'm just listening on the side and assumed. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Damn it. The fire's lit.
The blood of her blood. I see them bound. The blood calls.
No, I would never do Handle with cutscenes. Because that takes... If an 80% run is five times longer with cutscenes. So imagine doing a cutscene, the cutscene Handle.
Beneath the white nail. I am a tear of blood.
Nice guess.
The blood of her blood. I see them bound. The blood summons me.
No, I'm okay. I'm in combat for some reason, but I've looted enough. I'm fine.
I am the unnamed. I am blood immersed in blood. I am.
Oh, okay. No, don't skip the cutscene. Okay.
Your blood. Show me the blood that is lost. The blood summons.
Was that mistake on Skellige in your PB? No, that was in my very, very, very old run. It would be mad long, at least 5 days. So yeah, do 5 days of a run when you actually don't do anything inside it. Good luck.
You Wojtek wait. Dark blood carries the question downriver.
Why do you seek the child of elder blood? Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn of elder blood, of a planted seed. What can you possibly offer?
You all right?
Yes.
Oh, he got possessed at the end, during the possession, the actual possession.
Is it over?
It's done. The Pella's seen what he was meant to say.
Third vision seems most important.
They were walking through the woods, both weak, but for different reasons. Yet both knew where they were going.
Not sure I heard you right, but you mentioned a Wojtek.
Hope.
Wojtek, my favorite character.
And the prophecy at the end? Ithleen's words, you quoted them, and then asked me a question.
Forgive the Pella. He knows not what you mean. Spirits. The spirits speak through the ritual, not he.
This Wojtek from your vision.
My country is back in lockdown. Oh, nice. Mine has been on for a while now.
Two Wojteks have we near about. In Blackbow lives one. In his hut, there he stays, has for years. Gophers, with gophers he lives, they say. And he could remember a time when in these lands dwelled only elves.
And the other? Somehow I doubt they went to a century-old rodent lover for help.
A fisherman. A family he has lives in a secluded hut near the river's mouth.
I should go.
I was on my way.
I'm not gonna walk you home.
Refuse? Why, the Pella could never have refused. A man seeks to do good in life, but evil is unavoidable. The ones who encounter evil, why, they must be helped. Fare thee well, and may the gods bless.
I mean, all of my lectures were online too. It's not a big change for me, but nice, a gold split. It's not a big change for me too, but I mean, still, the fact that the economy is gonna go even lower at this point is pretty frustrating. Because all of the restaurants are now prohibited from serving clients, and they have to only go do the takeouts and stuff. And most of the businesses are closed again. So that's bad. Because the economy is just gonna be a downfall. And in my country, the economy is bad even without the corona, so it's fun.
Here, sir.
The inflation is gonna be a big.
Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
They call you Wojtek.
They do, kind sir. But I's not done a thing. Swear it on the lives of my young'uns.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
They did.
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir. But you don't look
It really sucks to be in the 20s in 2020. Yes, exactly, and I'm 22. So I know what you mean. I mean, at least I'm going to the university and not working yet, so it's not that big of a problem, so... Yeah, but still, the job prosperities are basically none.
Crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen.
Yeah, finding a job this year is close to impossible unless it's retail. Some of the retail jobs are also closed, so it's even hard there.
Sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fiery marks.
What marks?
These... well...
I mean, you can always sell out as a streamer.
on the palms, inside.
That's the best job prospect you could have.
Though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned.
But this is not that far apart from what you said.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Gameplay. Okay. So now we go to Livendale and teleport to see Kira. Jesus, Kira's quest with all the cutscenes. We're gonna meet Kira soon. And when we meet Kira, there's gonna be an NSFW cutscene, so be aware of that. There is a not safe for work segment. So as soon as it starts, I'm gonna tell you that it started, so you can close the stream for a moment. And if you don't wish to see this because it's unsafe for work, and as soon as it finishes, I'm also gonna tell you about it, so don't worry.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, plus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dead...
I'll go incognito window in my browser when it's time, so I'm safe.
But you know
Sure.
tis our last cow.
Some kids in this game have older faces than adults. Some kids in this game have older voices than adults.
Soldiers let him off.
That kid right here was the first voice that actually sounded like a kid.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
I guess she likes her job. Okay, so not safe for work content coming right up, so close your eyes if you don't wish to see this.
Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Be aware of that. Honestly, I haven't seen this cutscene for a while, so... Okay, so this is not safe for work right now. This is not safe for work. Just a spoiler.
Where?
Just be aware of that.
You didn't come to court.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
I think it's over. Yes, okay, the NSFW content is over. Okay, you can watch again. But if you don't like Akira as much as I do, you can still not watch.
Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here.
I can't really turn around in the bed. I mean, yeah, it's early in the morning, so at least in Europe. So yeah, I guess being in bed does not sound like something unreasonable.
Children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
But you could see both, I believe, won't even.
Looking for a certain young woman.
If you're really curious, you can always check the VOD later. Or even right now, I think.
Who?
Siri.
I'm looking for Siri. That Siri. And no one can know, understand?
Cyrilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lord.
That's Siri, not any other Siri, just this one actual Siri.
And I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
That has to be Siri, of course.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
That was savage.
With every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing?
Yes, Geralt, go further.
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was
Intelligent and composed. Yeah, we know the deal.
Only that they were
Avalak is intelligent and composed. So much he's now an ugliest man alive.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse.
Yeah, but we're not gonna see Uma in a couple of hours, sadly.
I think I'll have trouble finding this place.
What's with the vase on the left? Did you see that? What's wrong with the vase right there? Like, why it's tumbling so much?
Besides.
Oh, I forgot there is one more segment not safe for work in this cutscene.
But I'd like to see Cyrilla too.
I forgot about this little one detail.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Well, it's just a small detail, you know. It's possible that I forget sometimes.
This is the place.
I mean, I haven't seen this cutscene forever, so.
I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate,
Hello, Camille. How are you doing? We're just doing some Witcher 3 speedruns. With cutscenes, though.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
A mage that can let them through portals.
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
No, John, do not hurry up. Do not teleport.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
No! Fuck! I've missed. Okay. That was a slow segment, but it doesn't matter, because it's just the cutscene percent. And the end percent that would lose me time, but...
Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators there.
Hello, Martins. How are you doing?
3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that.
Oh yeah, my any percent run has ended already.
Got a good head start on it.
Because my record is 202, as you can see. So at this point I would finish the game already.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf.
I'm trying to, but cutscenes prevent me from doing so. Subjecting yourself to the plot for our amusement. I mean, it's a good thing, because I'm just showing you the entire plot of the game without any of the filthy gameplay in between, right? I'm going through the gameplay as fast as possible, so you can enjoy the entirety of the plot. From dialogue to dialogue.
The message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been a point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Such generous from you. I mean, I'm not having that big of a problem right now. But that means that's because it's only been 2 hours, so...
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven...
Careful about that oily yellow vapor. It's toxic.
Be careful about the yellow vapor. That's gone already.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with projection.
Hello, Portonawak. How are you doing? Play question: does the game only have the 2 endings that always become the bid war incentive, or there are any other more specific endings? I mean, the ending contains a plot for everyone. Let's say. What do I refer for good and bad ending is what happens to Ciri at the end, but the fact is that there are multiple things that are happening in the endings. For example, who is Geralt with, who survived, who died, who rules the entire world, who won the war, how's the Nilfgaardian Emperor doing, all the other stuff. But that's not that important most of the time. The only important thing is the Ciri fate, and Ciri can do 3 things. She can survive, she can die. Ciri can die, and that's the bad ending, because that's the fastest one. And Ciri can survive, but based on your decisions, she can either become a Witcher herself, or she can become an Empress of Nilfgaard if you do an additional quest. But that additional quest takes so much time, it's not worth it. Oh, I almost skipped the cutscene. It's not worth it to go for it at all. So for Ciri there are 3 endings, but no one cares about her being an Empress. It's all about her surviving or dying. So the good ending is that she survives, and whichever ending of the surviving one is done, and Witcher is her being the Witcher is fastest, because no one cares about the Empress ending. And the bad one is when she dies. Speedrun is definition of too much time speedrunners, because that's literally 1 more quest. Because instead of refusing an audience with the Emperor... Okay? Oh, okay. Sure. Instead of refusing the audience with the Emperor, you just go to the audience with the Emperor. And that takes some time. This is actually not 100% clear whether she died or not. It's clear that she died. It's pretty damn clear that she died in the bad ending. Because the witches have her medallion. The only thing that is left after her.
I shall shield us with Demetia Press Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy. Ready.
To make sure you kill her yourself. My god, that would be so savage. That would be the bad ending, right? The bad ending. Like the big bad wolf, but it's a big bad ending. Stop dabbing. I'm trying to push you. Okay. Can't wait for the genocide route speedrun of The Witcher 3. I mean, the bad ending is kind of a genocide route because you let everyone die. I mean, technically not, because technically Kira is alive because you never finished her quest. So you don't actually make her die. Wrong sign, what? Okay, that was on me, I was stupid. Geralt, use your sword. Okay. That was me being stupid. I don't know why I had an incorrect sign set up. Okay. Just to make sure it works. The crows stole it, but from the dead body of Ciri.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass.
As far as I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure in the bad ending series confirmed dead. But I don't remember.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
Oh, Geralt, cut it. Cut, no.
We must go on.
No, don't romance with Kira. Don't. Just straight up don't.
They blocked the passage.
You have your standards, man.
Leave it to me.
Have your standards. The crone stole it during the fight where she goes and kills 2 crones. The third one steals it and runs away. But you kill all 3 crones. This one is just... survives for some odd reason.
He awaits us.
I still wanted to skip the dialogues. It's a good thing that I don't have the auto hotkey turned on, because I would skip all of the dialogues possible. I'd rather romance with Olger than Kira. Roach best girl.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt.
Are elbows not supposed to be pointy?
Step back.
Kind of, yes.
Telling me what to do.
I honestly don't know. I haven't seen the actual cutscenes in the bad ending. I'm just a speedrunner. Why would I know the lore behind it?
Another rift.
Okay, this split was surprisingly short.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Because there were no cutscenes, basically. Almost no cutscenes.
This place is no longer safe.
It was only 2 minutes longer than the regular one, not like 8.
Trust no one. And above all,
If people don't donate, you get to know the lore. I mean, I don't remember the lore behind the good ending too, that's the problem. I don't remember both. Because I finished the game casually a while ago now.
Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well.
She would never do this to Geralt, even if he was a prick to her. She would never do this to Geralt. She would never fake her own death so that Geralt actually commits suicide. Spoiler, that's what happens in a bad ending.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
Hello, Ben Sneak, how are you doing?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript.
There's like a 99% chance she will be in Cyberpunk. But remember, but the bad ending is not canon. The bad ending is not canon.
The crones appear to be
intolerant
of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to.
The bad ending is not canon because in bad ending, Witcher is dead, and Witcher ends up having a this building into Soul, right? And you cannot, he cannot survive and live a happy life into Soul if he's dead after the main game, obviously.
It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
So the bad ending is definitely not canon.
How do I find them?
It's going fine. I mean, the any percent run has already finished 10 minutes ago, and we are only in Velen. We're finishing Velen, but still Velen.
And from that chapel, one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course.
Stop writing things like, oh, but you've never seen the actual body of Geralt, so you don't know if he's dead or not. Like,
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Really? If it was an EA game, then maybe I would believe that. It's CD Projekt Red game. They don't need to show me that Geralt is dead, because the cutscene very strongly suggests that he doesn't want to live because Ciri is dead. So.
Strange. I was trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
Everyone survives dissolving into salt. Yeah.
It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come.
Why wouldn't they show Geralt and Ciri?
And each time it does.
Because that would be, I don't know, too painful to watch for players after playing for such a long time. Just my guess, a small guess. So that's why they left it a little bit enigmatic, so that you can bear with it a little bit better. I don't know. I don't like the crap explanations of, but you haven't seen him dead, so he's probably maybe still alive, hopefully. Like, there is this theory, how could Geralt survive? Like, can we just all fucking assume he's dead and go home? There's no point in any sort of speculation if he's dead or not, because the ending is not canon. So what's the point? Only 2 hours in? I wouldn't say it's only 2 hours in. This isn't Marvel. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a CD Projekt Red game. Like, I strongly believe if they wanted to make wink wink, Geralt might not be dead here, they would do it in a little bit better fashion. Like, they wanted to make sure that he ends up in a situation where he's pretty much dead.
went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of
The CD Projekt will actually say which ending is canon. I mean, for the 5th anniversary, they did a video of Geralt being in the inn with all the friends, right? So if he's dead, that makes no sense, because he cannot have an inn in Toussaint if he died beforehand. Actually, well, you cannot even go to Toussaint if the Geralt is dead beforehand, because technically DLCs happen after the main game.
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
You really missed out on doing this on current patch and submitting it as your current patch PB.
Lost in the swamp.
That would be such a big meme and such an amazing meme written. But there is one very, 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 very big issue with that. I would have to play on the current patch, and I really don't want to, because it's boring. Doing cutscene percent with the old patch is so much more entertaining than doing fucking any percent with current patch. Despite the fact that it's 4 times longer. Or even more.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
You'd get more game between the not game. I mean, yeah, but do I really want to? It's a good recap of what is happening in the lore without actually playing the game normally.
What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
Hello, Anna. I mean, a random girl. I have no idea who is she.
My kids, they're allowed. But who are you?
No, Geralt is a ventriloquist, because it's the old patch, so Geralt is sped up, including his talking animations. So he's standing so fast. You could see that he's breathing really quickly, hyperventilating. His hair are just floating all around. And when he talks, his mouth moves and then stops, and then the dialogue comes out. So yeah, because everything is sped up, including the animation of him speaking.
My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now?
Our point is that Geralt is not dead in the 3rd ending. I don't fucking care. For me, he's dead. Okay, let's just assume. Let's just assume. For me, he's dead. Period. Do not talk about it. I don't care about your opinion. Period.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands. We'll go catch cricket.
Because we're not gonna get anywhere with this discussion.
Aye, because I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
She liked me, I guess. So if it was a category, that would be any percent, 100% cutscenes. I mean, no, because we skipped some cutscenes.
Come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just
But
want to talk to the boy.
skip, quote unquote, because I'm not skipping it by activating them and then skipping them after activating them. I'm skipping them by not activating them in the first place, and this is allowed in this category. You know why? Because I make the rules.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him.
Here's Johnny.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Press 2 here. Press 2. Actually, press 2 here.
Gotta help me get your
I don't want to play hide and seek.
talk to Johnny's friend.
Hide and seek. That's sick, bro. So hide.
Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet. Me too. Or fruits. Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum. Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
Hide and sing. I mean, you're in the bog, so you technically could sing in the bog.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Did you see this little mumbling sound? It's Geralt running. But he was standing in place, so I have no idea what happened.
Nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran.
She's busy. I just want
Hey,
to talk
whoop.
to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not.
He is real, it's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
Where is Johnny?
A meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, random child. Yeah. Okay. Here's Johnny. I mean, not yet. We're gonna see him in a moment. Rackles, by the way.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Here's Johnny. Okay. 2.5 hours, somehow. I'm not feeling the passage of time that much, honestly. It's not that bad. So far.
Afraid. You're a bucka? A luton?
Godling.
Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
You can't talk.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Playing charades with Johnny.
Want me to follow you?
No, he showed this sign so he can fuck off.
No choice. I
Of
guess.
course he wants to follow you. Oh, I was running in the background, you could see, you could hear it too. No idea why.
Stay close to me.
Okay, now Brazzers Harpy Strat TM.
Place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Sure, it's simple. You just do this. Why am I sliding? Geralt. Geralt, can you actually climb? Why? What's wrong with you, Geralt? Okay, that was simple enough.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
First try.
Here.
Damn those gold splits. I mean, it's a first run. I'm just comparing it to my any percent, but it's just an added comparison.
Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickle peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Yes.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Johnny is just so clever.
Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and
panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
You yelled, but you don't have a voice, so yeah, that's pretty much impossible.
Takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Sure, I'm gonna.
Damn it.
Which moment of the run is where the most cutscenes are? I don't know. If I would know, I would know the estimates. We are all gonna learn at some point. I mean, this is quite a long segment because it's already 10 minutes longer than usually, and I haven't even gone to the actual tree spirit.
But Spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
The one with Menge as well, yeah. The Menge part might be long.
I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
But here we are already 11 minutes slower than the actual regular split, and we didn't even get to the Whispering Hillock part. So I have to kill the tree, talk to the elder guy. How do you say the word?
No.
Just the elder, right? The elder of the Down Warren.
Please.
And then the series section, and the dialogues afterwards. And beforehand too, so it's gonna take some time. Right now we're gonna see the dagger. The only unskippable cutscene in the game, unless it's cutscene percent, then all cutscenes are unskippable.
Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thank you, Johnny. You're a good boy. And we're gonna see each other again later on in like the next 4 hours. Yeah, good joke. In like 6 hours or 7 or 9. I don't know.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm.
Oh, 20. No, I don't think it's gonna be that long. For now, I see that this one is about 5 times longer than the any percent, so it's about 10 plus hours.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
What happened to her?
Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Down Warren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
Oh, you need a
The
witcher.
Down Warren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Alright, I'm actually gonna see the cutscene of the payments. That's disgusting. Okay. I forgot it exists.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
I forgot it exists.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Give me the dagger.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you.
The dagger.
Davis told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Dagger! The dagger! The best cutscene in the game. Yeah.
That's the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Gameplay! For once. I have to go a little bit. No, too far away. Okay, I'm too far away. Actually, I'm gonna add those points already because I don't care.
Should draw from it.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Why have you gone? Why spill this blood?
Spill the blood. I want to kill you.
Are you here to grant me death?
Yes.
Or is my freedom your wish?
No.
Didn't set out to hurt anyone. I was attacked, had to defend myself.
I sense no wrath.
Didn't come here in anger.
Beguiled by darkness. But your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves.
Hence is a whispering hillock, obviously.
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crones. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree.
Nope.
Aid me. Free me.
And this is one of the quests that doesn't have a good ending, so it's bad or worse. But this is faster, so I don't care.
Leave you, spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
I tried to free him once just to... I didn't free him the first time I played, but I just wanted to see what happens, and it has bad repercussions for later, so...
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Jaki przewidywany czas? 12 plus godzin.
Somehow we survive.
Od 12 do 20 nawet, ale podejrzewam, że bliżej 12. The dagger!
I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy.
A little demanding too. Just a little demanding.
Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the
Save the kids or save the village, basically, yeah.
We get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days.
I like how this elder of the town warren just doesn't have the folk accent. He's just a regular person.
Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters and mothers.
Kup, ale to jest tylko any percent, tylko że oglądam cutscenki, więc to też nie jest tak, że robię questów więcej, dlatego dziwne, żeby wyszło więcej godzin.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking?
I know a YouTuber who saved the good spirit but still got good ending of the Barons. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible.
It was responsible for the killings.
He went to college in London, you know. I don't know, the voice acting crew in this game is weird in English. Like, they don't match so many times.
So we're a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
We unfortunately have to watch it. This is disturbing cutscene, so it's bad cutscene.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Vincent van Gogh, exactly. He's just Van Gogh now.
To survive, must seek his own protectors.
I like how you can hear during the cutscenes. Geralt is so standing so fast you can see him tapping his foot. Hello, ladies. Looking good.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Yeah. Did you see the sign? It's the same one that the Wojtek has been talking about. So we know it's Anna. Haha.
Never seek to cross us again.
Did you see that? Like the crone's boob just moved up and down. Oh, it's moving just like that. Okay, never mind. I thought it's just a problem of the texture, but I guess just randomly going up and down.
But now
sure.
We must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed.
Inner monologue Geralt. I mean, you cannot see the crones talking, so Geralt is not talking too.
She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
I like how Geralt is just sometimes running in the background somewhere.
That's what they call
And you could hear his the foot tapping.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
By trying to eat her.
like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
He's just having issue to breathe recently. Like, yeah, he has a problem. He cannot catch his breath, so he's just hyperventilating all the time.
They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Exactly as it happened.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
I like how she just took her like a bag of potatoes.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
We tried to marinate and eat her. Basically, yes.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Welcome back, Andrzej. How did your sleep go? Considering I've been only here for 3 hours, I guess not long. Yeah, surprisingly, I've already killed the griffin.
Regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
We almost went through Velen after 3 hours.
Come back. Come back. Yes, come.
For you. Okay, I still have time, so I can put my calculator up. And let's say if I finish this in 250, right? So I'm still about 5 times slower than any person, so it's gonna be 10 hours, I believe. The most interactive 3 part of the game. Yeah, you just dash forward. Best part of the run. Bam! And that's how she meets Baron, because that was the first thing that she did in this area.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
Such a shame. Yeah. Definitely.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
But you cannot do much, Geralt, though, right?
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Such a shame I can't kill you right now.
You shall chase shadows and wander midst.
Actually, why Geralt just cannot kill them, I wonder. If he really wanted to, he could just smash all of them without any problem.
If you find her,
Oh no, it's a cutscene inside the game. Okay. Why Geralt cannot kill them? Why Geralt cannot kill them? Split, okay. Only 30 minutes plus on the last split, because it has so many cutscenes. Pyres of Novigrad is gonna be a little long too, because of the fact that you are with Triss, and Triss likes to talk a lot.
Winds howling.
Geralt likes to talk a lot too as well. Because wind's howling, I suppose. Okay, we are missing on the best part in the middle. I should head a little bit more to the northeast. No. Why are you screaming, boy? Why everyone is screaming? Oh, yeah, because I'm technically in combat, right? Even though I'm obviously not. Oh yeah, this cutscene. It's fun. I hope you like watching people being burned at the stake, because that's what's gonna happen right now.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
I mean, they're not gonna help you. They enjoy watching you suffer. So. Well, it was a Doppler.
Prostitution.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Thank you so much, Andrzej, for the $5. Thank you. And we are 5% in when it comes to saving Ciri as the incentive. But we're gonna have at least 7 more hours of that, so we still have time. Because if we get that money that is in the donation goal that I set pretty high up, not gonna lie, maybe we're gonna make it. I don't know, we'll see. If that happens, well, Ciri is gonna be saved. And we're gonna see another 30 minutes of gameplay as a bonus. I've pressed the wrong thing, but sure.
No more, please.
I've pressed the wrong dialogue, but I guess it was faster than the actual one.
Hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for
So yeah, thank you so much. Smell of napalm in the morning. I mean, it's still morning. It's still 10 AM. Jesus, but I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm not used to streaming so early, so maybe that's true.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menga.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's pity shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well,
Menge, I don't like you so much. I hope you're gonna die. Oh wait.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in.
You should have set it up as a bit where currently it's impossible to donate for the bad ending. I mean, yeah. Let's... Oh, nice zip. What? Oh, okay. Cool.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another.
One way or another. Jesus. So yeah, I mean, bad ending is the default one, so I didn't want to make it a bit war. I'd rather want to set this up as a donation goal for saving Siri. Because that's just adding bonus content to a stream that's already pretty long. So I guess that's that. Bensnick asking a very important question. What is Scar's real name? 10ゲームを10ゲームごこのすり切れ書いてありするゲのすりますうらいますふれますくねるところに住むところやぼらこじのぼらこじパイプパイプパイプのシュリンガンシュリンガンのグリーンデイグリーンデイのポンポコピンのポンポコなのちおきまいのちょうすけ I still remember.
It'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Son of a gun. I must turn left here, I believe.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Nice thievery.
I've been robbed! Thief!
I like how the game shows you can follow this thief right there. Or not. Camera, please. Can I control you? Thanks.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
That's little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
He's a cool guy. I don't remember this dialogue being there. I mean, I know the dialogue is here.
Where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
And now we know the way. Because of the very, very funny beggar. Also, this lady that we passed on the way almost fell down off this table or something. I don't know what exactly.
Who are you and what you want?
A freak.
What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
You should change the password someday.
Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Because if you have one password and it's so easy to learn it, like, what's the point of having a password in the first place? Right?
What ails you? About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Geralt.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies.
I mean, he knows everything, so.
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
They have to.
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans.
Hello, Yuki. Good morning. How are you doing? I've been here for 3 hours already, and we entered Novigrad, so that's good.
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is.
I'm learning some stuff about the lore because I haven't seen the game for a while this way.
The semblance of power.
Yes, real Suwałki, the long-awaited run is here. It is indeed here.
With a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Yep, that's the problem.
Cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
You think they will understand it? I didn't think so, honestly.
But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
I mean, not in this playthrough.
Plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I mean, a sorceress and a witcher, what can possibly go wrong if you go together, right?
What's your arrangement? He using you?
And we never know the answer to this question.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
It's already the waifu time, but it's not Yennefer, it's just Triss, so.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Yeah, honestly, it's been 3 hours and I'm not that tired.
More precisely.
I thought after like solid 4 hours I would just straight up die. I don't feel that tired, so it's fine. Mostly because I'm not talking too much, I'm just trying to interact with you guys. And the plot just goes by itself.
You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
Yeah, Triss is kind of a side chick, that's true.
Can, of course. Who might know more?
Ventriloquist Geralt's still awesome. Yep.
Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice.
I'd love to be able to talk without opening my mouth. No, it would be silly.
When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, this thing is a little tight.
They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Locked? Hello? Not anymore, I guess. Okay. I still believe in sub 20 hours. I think it's solid 12 hours. Based on the fact that I'm still around 5 times slower than the actual run. I thought it's gonna be much worse, not gonna lie, so I think I'm gonna even have some spare time today. I did not think this way, so yeah, that's cool.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port.
Is sub 10 hours possible? Don't think so.
Maybe some other time.
I'm aiming for 12 right now.
With pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal.
In a filthy canal.
Fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass.
At least it leaves sometime in the day. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna need it.
Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
I'm definitely gonna need it because I still have some assignments to do for university, so it's gonna help me. Hello, an old pissing man on top of me.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
Problem?
Fire now. I'm surprised.
It's the best way that's the best resolution to anything. You just try. Someone is just trying to undermine you, and you just say problem.
You not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Yeah, rat-related activity. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, I'm not used to gameplay. I'm sorry. So many cutscenes. I'm not used to actually playing the game.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
I want to speak to the Managay.
Now we wait for the
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I was on the fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher skills. Master of the throw, really. Problem was no one else.
It's a good thing I have something to eat on the way.
So, what do you think?
While speedrun is happening in the background, obviously.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Milky Bread's got the milk to go with it? No. I've never drank milk with them. Why would I? They're milky enough already.
Man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged.
Some buns. I just have some buns here.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Seems like cutscene percent is not faster than the normal speedrun. Who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought?
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Will you romance Tris? No, I won't romance anything. Running in the 90s.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
Rats have just run past your legs. Like...
Those are...
I know who they are, Tris.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't.
Yeah, this quest is like 30 seconds.
Check my advice.
That's cutscene percent for you.
If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it.
I kinda got used to it.
Alright, we've talked.
Ladies of the Wood normally takes 5 minutes as I split. With cutscenes it took half an hour, so...
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Neither is to leave here alive. Good fucking luck.
Bastard.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double.
Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better.
Basically, speedrun is 2 hours of gameplay, 10 hours of cutscenes. Exactly.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
The old pan lady is the best choice.
Corrine's been very effective.
Definitely.
Should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Haha, jokes.
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Tris.
We're not see. We. Oh yeah, we will see each other in Kenmoran though.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Split. Okay, only 20 minutes wasted. This is a quick split, right? But it has cutscenes,
Just
so...
passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Vivaldi is the largest bank, I think.
Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to
How Sienna's sex scene was bad?
Corrine is inside.
Oh right, it was a thing. You could do this, right? I forgot.
A I'd like to go inside, look around.
Like, I kind of pushed it out of my memory because I let her die. Because she's bad.
You may enter, call that my whim.
Oh, Venom Cold redeeming Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Thank you so much, I hope you enjoyed it again. It's a godling, you've seen one already. Like, Geralt.
Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up.
You're an honorary romancer, you cannot possibly wake her up. She does her job right now.
The doll. The attic.
What if you slap her? I don't think this will work.
Time to check the attic.
Please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Wrong door. These doors.
Leave it.
Throw water? Still no. Close the door to your witcher.
Another master.
I just thought about it and it sounded good in my head. I'm sorry.
Oh joy, a riddle. Guess
I'm sorry, I shouldn't do stuff like this. Oh, Dwarven Spirit, okay. That's good, I guess. I'm almost dead. But I'm gonna sleep like in a second, so no worries. Because during the talking section with the Oneiromancer, I'm going to sleep.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
More singing, please.
Hurt me.
Nah.
Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit.
You're the one who's hunting the house. That's the joke.
It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah.
I forgot you can fight with the goblin.
But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Wrecking the housing market, yeah. Just little Sarah, on her own, deciding that the market is her.
You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Let's eat a roasted chicken egg just in case. Chicken egg, yeah. Just in case I do something stupid like this and fall down. Oh, mega jump. Okay, cool.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real.
And not at all amusing. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing that I myself do not dream at all, so I cannot have a bad dream during the night. So that's fine. Because whenever I go to sleep, I close my eyes and open them in the morning, and just like that, just with nothing in between.
Actually, I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help, but I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
She's kind of rich if she can rent a room for that long, honestly. Unfortunately, this split is basically only cutscenes. So.
Is the matter resolved, or quite the opposite? A bit of both. A demon had captured.
I used to have that too, but nowadays I dream often and forget about them as soon as I put a foot in the shower after waking up. For me, I was dreaming in the past when I was a kid or something. I did dream, but for like a solid 10 years or so. Not 10 years is too much. Like solid 6 years or so. Maybe even 7, 8, something like this. I just go to sleep, close my eyes, there is blackness because I have my eyes closed. Then I feel that time has passed, but I don't know how much, and bam. I open my eyes, like...
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord.
That's really strange, I know. I know the fact that I actually dream, but I just forget about them during the sleep itself. So... That's why I don't remember anything that happened during the night. Because the last thing I remember is going back to sleep.
Do as I ask, please.
And I dream, but I don't remember. I forget them the second they end, like instantly. So for me, the entire night is just me closing my eyes and opening my eyes in the morning, with the feeling that there probably were a couple of hours in between, but I couldn't tell how much.
Surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By destiny.
More.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake.
Yep.
The prophecies claim the world.
Eating garlic and spicy things before sleeping causes dreams because of the gases being released.
Pure legend.
Wait, really?
No one in legend transforms.
That sounds so ridiculous.
When it gains believers.
But I guess it's one of the things that sounds so ridiculous that have to be true.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another...
I'm not a biologist, nor have I checked the studies myself, but it could be.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
It is Dandelion! Who would have thought? It's a swallow. It's actually a Siri. I like how in this dream Siri is portrayed as a bird, because Geralt does not know how she looks like right now. I forgot about this little detail.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left in the
What? She's just like crossed her hands a little bit. Weirdly. Okay, she
Good
twitched.
luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Split. Okay, I only lost 10 minutes here. Despite the splits being like 2. Broken. Oh Jesus, so many women I have to talk to right now. I hate it in real life too. That's why it's a good thing that I don't have to talk to many women in real life.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Jesus, that sounds so good. I've missed you, Zoltan.
Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Did I kill 2 of them with 1 hit again? Nice. Okay.
Pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Yeah, Siri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
6, 7 years? Oh, right, because that was before the first game.
Her
even.
and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shitestorm.
Shitestorm.
Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Bam.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning.
Good one.
Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
Ladies.
Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lasses in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done.
Of course Dandelion has to put his notes in verse.
A wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I need to talk to him. Fortunately.
Still here?
Unfortunately, I need to talk to him again.
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Hey!
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. Instructor.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
You.
And because I can just impose, I can be the imposter as an instructor, well, it's gonna be pretty simple.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Swordplay instructor!
Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Grab a wooden one. Follow me.
It's a good thing that I didn't need a mouse there, because I already know where I'm supposed to go.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your work.
Cutscenes.
Damn it!
A lot of blood for some reason on my coat.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
By imposing as a swordplay instructor. As you can see.
Looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a Witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
It is.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Sure.
Damn it!
Bam! Rematch.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Too busy.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
She has a twin sister. Dum 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 dum.
Relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left.
Morning, Blasco. How are you doing?
Bard's advances.
It's not that much morning for me because I'm here since 7 a.m.
I felt you needed help.
As you can see by the timer, it's almost 4 hours.
Every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Whose talents did he praise?
Sing about. Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
We all should have the same morning time zone.
The bard might have invented her just to
Yeah, but describe morning, because morning for me was 4 hours ago. Now it's speedrunning time. Oh, look at the time, it's speedrunning time. But for now it's more of a cutscenes time.
But I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
I've already said no.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Take your things and leave. Okay, second girl out of 4. 4? 3, okay.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Baroness might know me.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yep, I know everyone in the city.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I too was fortunate enough to meet him then.
Speedrunning morning time is my favorite too.
Olivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
It's just a face to black cutscene, so it doesn't matter. "4 hours, I'm still alive. That's good."
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Not this Cahir, I presume.
For horses too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
No.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness...
The attractive one. I mean, Dandelion spoke to her, so it has to be the attractive one.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
Oh, hello everyone from Sasquatch Sensei. Thank you so much for the host. How are you all guys doing? So, you probably don't know me. My name is Kadzik, and I'm a speedrunner. But today I'm not speedrunning that much. As you can see by the time, I'm having some problems. That's because I'm not doing any regular any percent on The Witcher 3. I'm doing Witcher 3 cutscene percent, which means I'm doing a speedrun, but I'm not skipping any cutscenes or dialogues, so it's taking a lot of time. The estimate is about 10 to 12 hours, maybe a little bit more. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do for the entire day. Definitely. But yeah, thank you so much for the host. Can you guys tell me what did Sensei do on the stream? Or if Sensei is still here, can you tell me what did you do on the stream? How was it? While I try to, well, collect the correct dialogue options. Usually the speedrun, as you can see by the thing above me of the timer, usually the speedrun takes 2 hours in The Witcher 3. However, because I have to look through all the dialogues, it's gonna take much more. But I'm gonna be here and try my best to survive everything.
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister.
Doing some Halo 3 speedruns. Really enjoyed the GDQ run. Oh, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it. Halo is one of these games that I really like to watch, not to play, because I'm bad at dynamic shooters. But at least if someone is playing this correctly, and the speedrunner probably does it correctly, it's probably a lot of fun to watch. But because I'm bad at video games, I can play video games like The Witcher, which is not that hard to speedrun, honestly. Unless you're me and you talk a lot, or you just decide that you're gonna speedrun the game with all the cutscenes possible. So yeah, if you've never seen The Witcher 3 speedrunning, you may see that Geralt is quite fast, you know? kind of fast, a little bit faster than usual. Well, that's because there is a glitch in the game. If you type exclamation point Geralt in the chat, you may see the explanation. But long story short, well, if you pull out a crossbow in this game, the physics decide that the world is slowing down. But so the world is slowing down, so it's easier for you to shoot. But Geralt is moving relatively normally because you have to make a proper shot, right? So you just have to aim normally with the crossbow. The thing is, if this happens during an autosave and you load that save, the game kind of stores the moment when you were loaded in with the crossbow and decided, okay, world was slow, Geralt was kind of normal, so there was a difference of speed between Geralt and the world, because Geralt was faster than the world at that point. But after you zoom out of the crossbow, world goes back to normal. But the game still remembers that there was a difference, so it boosts up Geralt, because the difference has to be the same. That's why Geralt is super fast. That's the explanation. Which is weird, I know, but it works. It only works in the old patch though, because the category is any % old patch. Or right now it's cutscene % old patch. And yeah. That's why there is a difference between patches, because it got patched out pretty quickly in the game's lifetime. So if you've played The Witcher, you may see that some of the UI and menus are a little bit different compared to what you would usually play like right now.
What do you think?
So that's that. Other thing is, during this run there is also a donation incentive you can see in the bottom right corner of the stream. If we meet it, during the run I'm gonna do a good ending for Ciri, which means Ciri is gonna survive, because in a speedrun we do the fastest things possible, which means Ciri is gonna die. So if you want Ciri to survive, and with cutscene % also see all of the cutscenes with Ciri surviving and stuff, well, you can just donate for that incentive. This is faster than expected. It is, honestly. I expected it to be like 20+ hours, but I guess it's a little bit faster. Not complaining though. Absolutely not complaining. Because I thought the cutscenes will take such a long time that the 2-hour run is gonna be 10 times longer. But for now it's like 5 to 6 times longer from what I see from the splits. So we're on a decent enough pace.
What was that name? Calanetta. Sounds like an artist, a foreigner and a whore. 3 in 1.
Let's surprise the day before the eve. True. But we can be hopeful for that. Not praising anything, just trying to be hopeful for that, definitely.
I should tell him.
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh, just regularly, like with everything that happens to Dandelion. No one likes him, but if he comes back again, suddenly they like him again. As per usual.
You met Poppy? She want to start talking any day now.
She's not a parrot, though.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces.
Yeah, Eternal Fire. Oh, fun.
The sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
When it's the 100% Death March cutscene % speedrun? Never! Because 100% speedrun takes around 20 hours.
How'd you do?
And if the any % speedrun is, well, 5 to 6 times longer with cutscenes, so 100% speedrun, if it's 5 times longer with cutscenes, that would take 100 hours. And that's for the normal difficulty. On a higher one, the speedrun is 2 times longer. So, if you count the fact that speedrun is 2 times longer, the gameplay-wise, well, you get 20 times 2 plus 80. Well, that's 120 hours of gameplay. Not doing that in at least a while, or no, I'm not doing it ever, honestly. I'm not doing it ever. Why would I? So yeah, my estimate for a 100% Death March cutscene % speedrun is 120 hours.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire.
Because, well, cutscene percent is literally just watching all the cutscenes and dialogues. I mean, right now it's just... I'm just sitting here and watching an interactive movie. It's a nice refresher of all of the lore from The Witcher, with the pesky gameplay in between, but because I'm running so fast, it's just going pretty quickly. And we can go back to the dialogues and to the cutscenes and the good stuff that is just a matter of this stream right now. Okay, I have to... Oh right, I have to watch the entire concert, because it's a cutscene. Okay. You're gonna enjoy some music right now. 8 PM is enough? It's enough, okay. You're gonna enjoy some music here. Normally you will skip it, obviously, but... Well, sometimes you just cannot.
Should start soon.
Why did the ambient sound just cut off immediately? What? And now it's back. That was wonky for a moment. I don't know what happened. Are you sure it's tuned? Okay, it is. Wait, let me prepare myself. I wanted to put a light on my phone. Be climatic, you know? Oh, okay.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
Everyone, let's do this.
Find our fortunes, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love.
Oh my god, my phone is dying. Okay.
Winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream comes.
I should plug it in.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into.
Okay, let me actually plug my phone.
To find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone.
I can actually go to the bathroom right now, so be right back in just a moment.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
Dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you raided me just at the moment when I went for a bathroom break. because there is a cutscene, quite a long one. So thank you so much for the raid, Live with Winter. I'm Kadzik, I'm a speedrunner of The Witcher 3. Not only The Witcher 3, but right now The Witcher 3. And I'm doing something pretty weird right now, because I'm doing a cutscene percent, which means I'm doing a regular any percent of the run, of the game, but I'm not skipping any dialogues or cutscenes.
I know him.
So it's gonna take some time.
Silence, woman. I've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out.
So yeah, I went for a bathroom break. But yeah, I'm a speedrunner, but I decided that I want to refresh a law with all of my viewers. It was a community challenge for our channel points, and it got met, so it was a good incentive. And right now, as you can see, the regular speedrun of The Witcher 3 takes about 2 hours. And that's a world record time that I got, so it cannot be faster right now. And well, right now we're not even in the middle of the game, because we're not skipping cutscenes. So it's the run itself with cutscenes is gonna take around 10, 12, maybe a little bit more hours, because for now I can see that it's about 5 to 6 times longer. What makes you want to speedrun The Witcher 3? I've played the game more than a lot. I like the game really much, and it's stupidly funny to speedrun it. You're gonna see why when the gameplay happens after a bunch of cutscenes, because it's cutscene percent.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than
Because there is a very, very funny glitch in the game. If you type exclamation point Geralt, you're gonna see exactly why it's so funny.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out.
I haven't played The Witcher yet. You should. I mean, Cyberpunk is coming out really soon, so it's a good thing that you can refresh some other CD Projekt Red games.
Where he might be going.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
I've barely played Skyrim as well. I haven't played Skyrim at all. I just didn't like the setting and everything.
Told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And about Cyberpunk, well, as you can see, there is also a donation incentive on the screen, because normally in a speedrun you let Ciri die in The Witcher 3, because it's faster. But in a cutscene percent run, because it takes like a minute or two in the regular speedrun, but in a cutscene percent run, it's even a bigger time save, because you miss a lot of cutscenes that would lead to Ciri being alive. But if you want to see those cutscenes because you like Ciri, you can donate, and the bar is gonna fill in the bottom right corner. And this money is gonna go towards my purchase of Cyberpunk, because I didn't plan to buy it at first, but maybe if the money is collected, I'm gonna buy it and gonna play it on stream. So this is gonna be fun. But then again, I don't have the money for it right now because I'm poor, so I have to collect it this way, by doing a 12-hour speedrun.
Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he
Okay,
is.
I love the fact that this split normally takes like 5 minutes again, but in the speedrun, cutscene percent, it's more than 30 minutes long. The same went with Ladies of the Wood, because it's a lot of story, so it's a lot of cutscenes as well.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay, split. Gameplay. So as you can see, Geralt is fast in the speedrun. Pretty damn fast, wouldn't you agree?
Anybody there? Open up.
But I do have to head out because it's 3 AM for me. Oh right, time zones. Time zones, right. It's 11 AM for me because it's Europe, so yeah. But no problem, thanks for coming and thanks for the raid once more.
Need to talk to the owner.
Have a good sleep.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
At least you're not doing cutscene percent Metal Gear.
Tell him Geralt of
I think it's not gonna be that long. I mean, Witcher 3 is all about cutscenes too, so...
Want a bed?
And I think people did cutscene percent in Kingdom Hearts, which is also pretty long when it comes to the story. And it wasn't that bad as well. Did you keep the splits from any percent? Love that we are 3 hours behind. Yeah. I'm comparing to the splits from any percent.
I'm happy.
But I get gold splits every time because these are clean splits. This is just an added new comparison.
The meeting is in the baths.
You are in Novigrad in 4 hours. Wow. Yeah.
Let's go.
I thought it's gonna be much slower, Brazar, but it's a little bit faster than I anticipated. Not gonna lie, I like it. That means I'm gonna have some free time later in the day. Oh.
Your equipment will be safe.
I can use the potion, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna run out because there is a cutscene. And I think because the RTA is going through in the cutscenes as well, then my potion is gonna run out like right now or something.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate Junior when and only when all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Oh, it's DJ Skra. Haven't seen him in a while.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
A good meeting indeed.
Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
It's Junior.
Tucked away. Just a few.
Seriously, you want to fight with this big axe right there? I don't think it's quite handy, but sure. Oh no, the potion still works. Okay. So the potions are on hold during cutscenes. That's something I need to know. I need to leave a mental note for that for the future. That's probably not applicable for the any percent, but who knows? Maybe. So yeah, because Geralt is so fast, all of the possible combat and running and everything, it's pretty sped up. A little bit. A little bit.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
Dagger cutscene, yeah, but I'm talking about potions. Like, potions are still going through the cutscenes.
Especially not in front of our guest.
But I don't know how would this help in any percent, but maybe, just maybe.
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I love how Geralt is hyperventilating.
Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first.
Not without giving me the information.
You sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever you
Geriatric.
Wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself. Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
But you're talking in private already, right?
Right mess that was. Never thought
Oh my god, this segment is a lot of talking, right?
Frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Bo.
There's a lot of different powers in this game. One of the reasons I love Dishonored is a wide variety of powers.
Sorry.
You have...
Sorry?
I mean, you're a witcher, so you mostly use your sword. You also have signs that you can use, the magic signs, so you cast a sign and you push your enemies away, or you ignite them on fire, or you apply a shield, or you put a field on the ground that slows them down. That's one thing. There are also potions you can use that enhance your abilities. Like, for example, make your signs better, or stamina goes faster, or you just deal more damage. There is also a system of bombs, because you can make bombs in this game that you throw and then they explode in many different fashions. Some bombs just explode and then make smaller bombs that explode a little bit further. Some just freeze enemies, you know, other stuff. But most of the time you just use your sword, because that's the best way to complete things. But if you want to experiment, you have your options, definitely.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
It's not Dishonored level, but magic runs can be fun if you have Blood and Wine DLC. True. I mean, yeah, it's not a Dishonored level. I like the game as well. Dishonored is a really good game. But you don't have that many movement options and options in general in this game. Because it's mostly a... Unlike Dishonored, Dishonored is 50-50 when it comes to how the plot is important, how the gameplay is important, right? Well, here it's much heavier on the plot, and the gameplay is just... It's not pushed on a side, but you know, it's all about the plot and sinking into it and learning all about it. The freezing art is so OP. I've never used it actually.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits.
I've never actually used a freezing art, but that's because I never went for a magic run.
Now, Junior.
Whenever I played this game, I always went for the sword, because that's the most convenient one to use.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Wasn't there a runner who did a Blood and Wine speedruns with magic build? Or was that alchemy? No, alchemy. Most of the runs in DLCs are made with alchemy routes. Because bombs are so OP. Bombs are the most OP thing in this game, but you have to have enough levels to put them into your character's tree and character abilities. Without many abilities, bombs are not that great, but if you have the bombs crafted, and if you have all the abilities put in correct spots, well, the bombs are just deadly and deal a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage.
Meaning?
But yeah, you have to spend some points on that.
With sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales.
But for a magic one, I know Aliatus did a Witcher speedrun signs only, without using his sword at all. Only signs, and it was pretty fun. To watch, at least.
Loot. As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent...
What was the time that on signs only run, you know? Like 3 hours maybe? I mean, it was the current patch, because Aliatus runs current patch. So 3 hours is the base amount of base speed of the run. I think signs only was 4 hours.
Need work. Thought you might throw some my way.
I think it was 4 hours or something.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened.
Because remember, current patch is 1 hour slower than the old patch because you run slowly.
I'd rather show than tell. Pictures were
315. 315 was the science only? That was crazy good then. Jesus. I did not expect it, honestly. Are science that good in this game? Okay.
Figured as much.
Was it just a meme run? Yeah. Imagine doing meme runs, right? Who would do something like this?
Don't draw your sword.
I think 315 is a little too low for science only. Especially in the beginning, the early game. Like, you don't deal that much damage with the science.
Be so kind as to
314 game time. Oh, okay, game time. So what is it in real time then? Because I'm not that on top of game time times in current patch. Because who cares about current patch in The Witcher?
stop that now.
What happened to Bart? He zipped.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky. But less thinky. But
325. Oh, okay. So that's still okay. I'm gonna lie. I thought it's gonna be longer.
Why'd you bring me down here?
Take that back. No, I don't like current patch. Current patch is the worst category of this game.
See that door?
DLCs are fun because they have bombs and other fun speed tech. If they would be run on the old patch with all the stuff, with the everything of the entourage, that would be so good. Like entourage, I should say. With the entire entourage, if you could run the old patch. It's a real main game category. It is, but it's bad. Too bad it's the first one you see on the leaderboards, because it's the most popular, because no one wants to run the old patch for some reason. I mean, I guess it's because it's some... It used to be hard to install, now it's pretty much free to install, right? Like... The only thing you need is either a retail copy of the game or the Steam copy of the game. And most of the time you can buy Witcher 3 on Steam pretty cheap. So you just buy it on Steam, download all the files with the depot, and you can run old patch.
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that whole
current patch is harder. Yes, it is. But it's much more boring because there's this 1 hour difference between the time of the current patch and the old patch. It's 90% of it. It's because you fucking run slowly. That's just boring. Why would I want to spend one more run of my life running and doing nothing else in the game?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Well, it's relatable to casuals. Old patch can be relatable to casuals because everyone agrees that it's a speedrun, it has more glitches, it's more fun to watch. It's just fun. Current patch is just, wow, he can beat this game quickly. Okay. Next movie. And nothing else happens because it's just like, well, okay, that's how you do it. Period.
The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
I'm pretty sure Knick-Knack agrees with this on me, but once you go to the current patch, to the old patch, you're not coming back to the current patch because it's just so boring.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers.
Not hating an old patch, it's just CP is more the normal way of playing The Witcher 3. True, but speedruns are not supposed to be normal. I mean, it's like comparing old patch is the any percent and current patch is glitchless, right? But then again, why current patch is the main category if it's glitchless when the faster category, any percent, is not the main one? So it's hard to compare, right?
Now, stiff up a lip.
Why Geralt gained 50 pounds between patches? You know, no, they just patched out the glitch when you can speed up like this. In Minecraft, the main category is also glitchless, but that's because you can warp into the end of the game.
What happened?
And the glitches are way too broken for Minecraft. So that's why glitchless is the main category. So I don't think it's a good example, honestly.
But still, and then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote.
Because in speedruns there are so many different leaderboards, you can find an example for anything. But that doesn't mean that's what usually happens. I mean, look at our boards. Glitchless, because you technically still glitch a game, like for example the botchling glitch. But the botchling skip, I should say. But glitchless is our main category, even though it's boring, and I don't like it. I'm not saying glitchless runs are bad, it's just current patch is bad.
To be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Saving an hour with fast Geralt is not broken, but it's one thing, and it doesn't cut out an entirety of the speedrun. Right?
I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty
Because glitches in Minecraft cut out a significant portion of the game, while in this game, it doesn't cut anything out, it just makes movement faster. And combat may be a little bit easier too. And that's maybe everything. So, yeah. That's basically it. So, current patch and the old patch are basically two the same runs, one of which, well, mostly the same runs, with routing differences and the fact that you have to grind a little bit more in the current patch. But yeah, they are mostly the same runs, except current patch is faster by an hour. So why would you care about the run that is same but slower? If it was significantly different, as in many games have, in many games any percent and glitchless are... What? Where's these crap? Where's these crap? What? Hello? Where are you? Downstairs. Why? No, he's not here. Where's Discra? I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna lose an alcohol because of that, but... Where the fuck is Discra? Okay, I'm gonna load a save. Still going strong? Hell yeah, I'm still not that tired.
An expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Karim Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
It's a common bug in the current patch. If you are too slow when examining shit, he falls through the map. Really? That's the first time it ever happened to me. I didn't even know it's possible.
You got yourself into.
Can I?
Witcher's potions were edges curled out. Edges curled out. Traces of massive illusion size was inside. Bombs more than the bars. Now why am I not finding pieces of it?
But it's pretty damn impossible to tell that I was too slow with the examining here. So there was no way these guys actually... there is no way that I was too slow for that, so...
Caramel?
I believe that theory doesn't hold, and is something else.
Got a minute.
It's not because you're too slow.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Now Bard glitched, if you notice.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver.
Bard is still banging the wall in the background.
Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Every time you go slow in current patch it happens. But I don't know what would cause it though. Like, maybe you go at a certain spot when you're going slow or something?
Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think.
Yo, Martesław, how are you doing?
React violently with sulfuric acid. Not so
How is the morning doing for you? For me, it's been already like almost 5 hours of streaming. TV based, I see goals every split, that's true. Why don't you skip cutscenes? I mean, if that's the point. I'm doing cutscene percent speedrun, which means I'm not skipping any dialogues and cutscenes.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests.
I worked a bit, but after waking up. Yeah, sure. I mean, I woke up at before even 6 today, so before 6 AM. So I'm awake for quite a while.
Really? About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right. I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Let me investigate. Okay.
Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Come here.
Got something?
Yeah.
But I have to tell you one thing. I'm actually really glad that I didn't have to pull out my accidental skips counter because it's still at 0. I still haven't skipped any dialogue accidentally, even though I almost did it twice. So that's good. We're on a good pace here. It's super fast and super slow at the same time. No, it's basically just watching all the cutscenes with a pesky fast gameplay in between. It's a good, it's a good way to remind yourself how the plot is going on in this game.
Prostitution.
Oh, thank you so much for $10, Ramen. Feels like watching Wild Hunts the movie. Still silly Devora, stay hydrated. Thank you so much, Ramen. Thank you. Getting closer to that incentive, I see. We are $15 out of 100. If we meet it, I'm gonna save Siri in this run. And that means it's gonna be at least 15 minutes longer, maybe half an hour even. I don't know, honestly, at this point.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him.
No to wiedźmin po angielsku, twu polskie lepsze. Przez te niecałe 50 osób to ogląda. Myślisz, że wszyscy są z Polski? No nie bardzo, nie? Właśnie. Cutscene percent, but every time you accidentally skip, you reset. No, I'm just adding a thing to my counter. Oh, it's already over. I wasn't expecting gameplay to happen. Oh, come on. Why did you hide your sword? Ah, okay. Okay, dialogues again, I can eat.
Hey, don't finish me. Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad.
Just wants to save some frames due to language speed. I mean, if I wanted to run this game on any language, I would run it in Japanese because I want to hear full Japanese audio for the game. I've only heard the ones that is in the runs, not in the entire game. And I believe the Japanese one will be pretty fucking good.
Kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down.
Skipping dialogue invalidates run, though Kaji could just load the save in that case. Or, because I make the rules, because that's my own category, I can just allow skipping dialogues, but every dialogue you skip gives you a penalty or something. So you have to keep count of how many dialogues you have skipped on accident. Because why would anyone care if you skipped something or not? Don't get stuck. Okay.
Than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting letters. And a bottle.
So just run standard outpatch any percent. I could technically, but what's the point then?
Bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please.
That's not the point. That's not, it wouldn't be fun.
45 to 12:54.
Why he's so fast? Type exclamation point Geralt. That's the explanation. Well.
Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion.
Okay, I've picked it up already.
Planned the heist. Siri.
Nice camera, by the way.
He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic.
A bit of
On
magic.
the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
Typical old patch. Yeah.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because
Why do they always patch out the good stuff? I mean, that's why we play on the old patch.
Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
If you play on the patch that is before, well then you don't need to do absolutely anything.
your coins
You
don't
can just
come with a side of
be
revenge.
here.
Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
I'm curious myself.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt.
Some games don't patch out stuff. Yeah.
Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more.
1.0 patch is magic. You physically cannot play on 1.0.
This is a business deal, not a
Because once you, even if you install it from the disk, like a retail version 1.0, the version forces you to install at least 1.01.
Shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold.
Oh, unless you are not connected to the internet. Okay, makes sense.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal.
I'm pretty sure it was 1.01, because I don't believe you can play on 1.0.
Perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
I like how these Scramblers snowball doesn't we do.
Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Torturing Tristan coming soon. Yeah, the Menge dialogue, which is so fucking long.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what I say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
So who's routing dialogues for cutscene percent? Not me. I'm just clicking buttons.
Thought as much. This is about Siri, isn't it?
And to be fair, this entire run, if it was an any percent run, this would have been so fucking good. Because the Griffin fight was okay, the botching skip went first try, and everything overall is going pretty damn smoothly. So the fact that it's not an any percent is kind of weird for me. Alright, I have to meditate because this game. During the dialogues and the cutscenes, the game time actually is still going in the background. So there is no way you can physically set yourself up so that after meditating once, you don't meditate twice here. So I'm losing a lot of alcohol right now.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look
Isn't it
good.
worth to engage a duo at Mengay's place?
I mean, it's a damn fortress.
Maybe.
High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in.
Actually, that may be the case.
Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
Like, don't remember how to do it.
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Don't care. We're still doing it.
Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
We're still doing it. How about I do anyway?
What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him what Dandelion is.
I'm getting more and more hungry. Those buns are just disappearing.
Always found that annoying, fanatics.
Just be an asshole. Okay, so this is gonna be a deviation from any percent route.
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
There was a time I was eating a lot of those, but I changed my, well, diet, because that's just unhealthy. Straight up unhealthy. So, yeah. Sorry, it's hard for me to actually talk at the same time and eat. Because I could do it, but it would sound like this, so it's not even worth it, right?
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got?
Yes.
It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
I mean, if that's entertaining to you, but I must just do it the entire time. I don't care. I can just stream like this and that'll be okay.
What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
I'm not gonna be a jerk yet. I'm gonna want to get to Mengay first.
Or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
Don't you have to kill everyone though? I mean, I don't know if Mengay's quarters are even open.
I'll get you for this.
I don't know. I want to be safe here.
And you spit it out.
Where's Isleheart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the
I mean, improvising during a run, what's possibly can go wrong? I mean, the run can die, stuff like this. Yeah.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
We'll deal with the witches.
Stay close. Yeah, sure. See you later.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
You need to kill everyone, as I remember from my playthrough. But these dialogues are just so long.
That ought to get you singing.
And killing everyone is not gonna take that much time, honestly. And it's gonna be fun. We can kill.
Be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in. Unless they had information concerning Philippa Isleheart. This Witcher says he's got just that. Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky.
Oh, right.
Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold. Is that who I hear?
Well, do I go for dialogues then?
Shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Dialogues, okay.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
At this point, dialogues for sure. Okay.
This little piggy went home.
Oh, the music to my ears. Yes.
Please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the dialogues then. It's gonna take a lot of time.
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Music to my ears. We can dance to it even.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
True. Miguel drinks pretty slow. Yeah, the scripted animations are not sped up, but anything else that is not scripted is sped up. Every automatic movement.
Little piggy went, wait. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bite.
And the eye movement is not scripted. As you can see, he's also very twitching. Because he's blinking pretty fast, as you can see as well. The hair movement is not scripted, and the talking is not scripted.
Something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Free my friend Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally...
I really don't like this guy. I'm glad he's dying.
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Island.
Get this dialogue fast, Geralt. Twitch is like he needs to release something big soon.
Perhaps we can agree different terms.
I mean, he does it for the entire game, so...
Let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
Oopsie.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but...
He said, but you should wait, Triss.
Triss.
Geralt, wouldn't you think the better idea to say something here would be, wait, don't. Other words that will stop her from killing him.
How do I say this?
Yes is not a bad word to say. Well, yes is a really bad word to say here.
What do you mean?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw
It was Geralt's fault. Geralt should just tell you, do not do this, woman.
What's done is done.
It's Geralt's fault. I blame Geralt.
never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Let's search his corpse.
Right.
I can't believe that Geralt attended a few courses at sort of Oxenford Uni. I don't think that's why he was there.
Just his office key in his pockets.
You can ask the Doppler by the trading area to pretend to be Menge. Oh, really?
Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
I guess that's what Dijkstra wants. Dijkstra. Oh, but he refuses. Okay, makes sense. I mean, well, it's too reckless.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Haven't sunken that low just yet. In the meantime, Yennefer when it comes to Skjal.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld.
If you do those quests in reversed order, you can mention Yang doing it in this dialogue. Oh, okay. That's actually interesting, but I never did them out of order. Why would I?
1,000 crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Dudu.
Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one...
5 hours of streaming, I'm still alive.
But not yet. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. Alright.
My phone is almost charged. Hello.
This is where
I wanted to skip dialogue so badly here.
Let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Okay, see you later, Triss. We've almost finished this segment, and it's been here for an hour, so...
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing.
Be there soon.
Geralt said he listened to lectures on Oxford Uni about useful stuff for him.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Thanked you, YouTube, for a huge amount of videos. Hidden dialogues. Yeah. 10 things you've missed in ... Insert literally anything, and you can find it.
See eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
No.
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me.
And you don't need to struggle with opening it, so I guess that's that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information.
If you don't like to describe about Henkel, he warns you instead of this.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
That there is any more brave soul who'd run this category. Oh, I think some people would run it.
You'll live. And now.
The bad part is I'm running old patch, so I have the advantage of at least 1 hour.
You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what
Free cash if you're missing something for Skellige. I mean, with Mike Money route in old patch, you're more than rich.
Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Oh, I will. Split. Okay, plus 43 minutes.
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
Try Hando. No.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
I was learning Hando at some point, right? But it's just too much of a struggle. It's just so much things to learn. And the payout is not that big, honestly.
You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Aside from maybe bragging rights, but then again I can have bragging rights after this run too. Yeah, I did an old patch Hando. I practiced up until getting to Novigrad. But it takes such a long time. Nice. Nice. Old patch, by the way. Hello, Hannah, how are you doing? Some unexpected things happened and I didn't... oh. Spend the night. Didn't the night. I was like, what? I guess autocorrect. Sure, not a problem.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
Just got info that brother got corona. Oh, that's deep shit.
That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
That's... I feel bad.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Hi, Vess.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I mean, I hope your brother is fine, March, as well. I think nothing is, like, advanced. He just has it without any symptoms.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
He got tested positive today, but did he have like some symptoms or something bad for him happening?
At a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Oh, this is gonna be a long, long conversation with Radovid right here.
Storm.
Hello.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
The most important thing is that the fun and also the amount of good coincidences. Yeah, true. After a party, that's definitely true.
Let's see what.
Fat fingered enter. Ah, it happens to me too.
Checkmate.
Again. Playing with himself. Too bad.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher.
Ready for the lore. Hit me.
Why I play chess?
No idea.
I have no idea.
Such a wholesome Radovid moment.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king.
Yeah.
Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field.
Venom called for the third time redeeming Grzegorz Brzęczysztykiewicz. I hope you like it.
His greatest foes surround him.
Maybe you're gonna be able to say this at one point yourself.
And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces.
Good morning, Castrofari, even though it's afternoon already, because it's 3 past noon.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm quite fluent in kurwa Polak, yes.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this.
They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores.
Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Doesn't treat them well is quite the understatement.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
I won't. That's the joke.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
So, Vernon Roach? Why is it Roach? It's Vernon Roche, right?
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
Yeah.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have
He's
a terrible
French.
problem
He's
with
not
this.
French.
Need someone to talk
Why
to
would you say
sensibly.
someone is French in a
Come see me
fantasy
at the
world?
camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Why do you call him Roach? Is a horse, god damn it. English dub. Fuck you. I feel bad for every person that played with English version of this game. I really don't like it. I failed, okay. Oh, okay, I failed twice, that's new. What? Geralt, just jump! Okay, first try. This is the actual speedrun. It is, just slow. Also, yeah, this is a not safe for work section. Please close your eyes if you don't feel like it's like you're in work or you're under 18. This is a not safe for work section. Pretty much.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Also, I hope cutscene percent lands in category extensions. We don't even have category extensions.
No, fuck me.
Yet. We don't have enough categories to put in category extensions.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Even though there are like 4 people still in the thing.
Stop.
When he's sped up, he looks even more angry.
What do you want?
Okay, that was funny.
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
You let him sit and you punch him again and he falls on the ground for the 3rd time.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was...
I told you he's gonna hit him one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair...
Why he was laughing right now? What?
What's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo.
Dodo.
For them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Phylactery.
A phylactery? Something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
I'm gonna look at the distance to make sure you understand me.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in horse.
It's Dandelion, not Dandelion.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
Dandelion.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Daryl's will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast.
The lion.
Disappear in the crowd.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to say.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Wasting all my points on Grzegorz.
Wait for me in front of Junior's house.
I mean, it doesn't cost you much points, so...
But do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Wholesome Junior.
Let's climb onto the roof.
Okay, this section is not that slow. Okay, this is much faster than I have anticipated, honestly, so...
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony.
I haven't watched Umbrella Academy. I've only seen like one ad of it.
Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Yes.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Don't poison me. Don't Stop! Oh my god.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
That's Dudu, by the way.
That's it, you're in for it!
I don't know how he went past all of the guards here, but sure. Don't block, okay, don't block. Okay. He was... what? He started cheering me. For some reason.
That's what happened. told you, Tree.
What happened to the...
Yeah, he laid nearby. Yeah.
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Is that all?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Myself?
I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I'm actually gonna have mercy because that's faster.
No executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, yeah.
Shut up.
This is no longer your city.
Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
Oh, split. Yeah. Splitting too late. Monkas.
Seems you've resolved your matters. You return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
For all people that are watching, if you're interested in speedrunning overall, I have an announcement. I mean, it's already up here in a while, but some of you may not watch me for the first time or something. So, in the week, I'm gonna do an event that I'm calling Small 20, which means for the past month and something, I've been learning 20 NES games to speedrun. Some in their fullest, some in only partial completion. But I've learned almost all of them, there's only one left. And next week, on Saturday, I don't know which time yet, but next week on Saturday, I'm gonna do all of those 20 games at once. And it's gonna take about 4 or 5 hours, so...
You've
yeah.
never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Island.
And I'm really hyped to do this, because I've practiced a lot, and I've spent like a past month plus streaming NES games just to practice them and to make sure I at least know some of the runs. And I'm not gonna be the best in the world on them, of course, but I'm pretty hyped for that, and I hope at least some of you will get hyped for that too. I want to push this incentive forward because I really wanted to succeed.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
I would feel bad if it became a train wreck, but what can you do?
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
I'm not finishing this quest, by the way.
Your arms.
Thanks.
My arms are here.
Still in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
That was a neat exchange of words. I didn't remember it's a thing in this game. Okay. Place the thing. Okay. We're almost at a halfway point of the run.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
What is it?
Play is gonna take ages too. Yeah.
Order Dandelion moved to Oxenford. We can grab him on the way.
This split takes like 1 minute or something, or 2 or 3. Gdzie jak na etapie gry jesteś? Prawie w połowie.
In the past, they can totally disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Alright, sure.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
A little bit.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly.
Still worse than Krzysztof Krawczyk. Everything is worse than Krzysztof Krawczyk. Krzysztof Krawczyk is just the pinnacle of music.
That's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler.
Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. I mean, that's basically the game.
So it's a comedy.
The Doppler is Siri.
But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Just go to sleep.
Since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
A rhyme for Witcher? Glitcher.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in.
The UK accents really suck, emo for the Witcher 3 English dub. I mean, I like the fact that they differentiate different characters because they use different accents, so that's the good part. The bad part is, English dub overall sucks.
I don't know.
It's some of the jokes just do not hit correctly because they're English. Some of the voice acting is just not on point. Some of the actors I have to speak highly of. For example, I like the Zoltan's voice actor. I like the Yennefer's voice actress. I like Dandelion's voice actor. For example, Geralt's just bad. I don't like Geralt's voice actor. I mean, he's doing a good job. He was directed pretty poorly because he's sounding like Batman and not like a Witcher.
There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process.
German version is not better.
So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so.
German version is the funniest shit I've ever heard. Because instead of talking normally, characters just shout at each other. And that's not that's not a joke because of haha, German is a loud language and they always shout at each other. No. I've played through it for a while, and they just shouted at each other instead of talking. That was hilarious.
Madam Arena, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
The German version is the same voice actor as Assassin's Creed, the first one, so it's pure nostalgia for me. Oh, it makes sense. The thing is, the Polish version of Assassin's Creed 1 was so bad that they never made a Polish version for the rest of them.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really.
Because they hired many actual actors for voice acting in the first Assassin's Creed, but it was just so bad.
Priscilla, actually, she's done.
So stiff.
Tells the story of a witcher.
And the background voices were looping because there were like 3 lines only, so you could hear them over and over again when someone needs help in the town. That was just so hilariously bad.
Ushers, would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Oh, okay.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
Let's see if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
I don't want to die in this game right now. My health is quite low. But as long as I don't run into fire in the next stage like I do all the time, it's gonna be fine.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
No, I actually have a job for you.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Oh, okay.
I want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked.
Alert RCB.
Got the wrong men. Ass kick.
Oh yeah, because we're in the red zone from tomorrow. Right.
I pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Ow! Wanna smash some bricklayers?
What?
He
Okay.
does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay. Bricklayers. I don't know why I find it so fun. Honestly. Maybe because I haven't heard this dialogue line in quite a while. Oh, okay, sure. I just mega jumped into the wall.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written.
It's Priscilla, so of course it's not badly written.
I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
It's me.
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I will.
Give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
It's actually the best cast you could pick, just by pressing 1 all the time.
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's pick the safe option.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Okay, that's a bathroom break for me, so be right back.
What are you doing here?
Prissy told me you liked putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait. This
Okay, I'm back. I managed to click one button. Was this the first dialogue or the second one? Because if that was the second one, I failed.
revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah,
First, I believe. Okay.
pity her love, this beast. Though at least ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
about last feast.
Are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal?
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will.
The bad thing about the girl's voice acting is that he always like that since The Witcher 1. Oh, okay.
If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword.
We were kind of forced to stick with it. I mean, it's fine if they just told him,
My love, my betrothed.
but don't make him sound like a Batman. That's the only point.
Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my
It sounds hella forced. True, that's true.
The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
We found him.
Foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
The telepathy over there.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted.
I didn't know Geralt is such a good ventriloquist when he's on the stage.
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Oh, Geralt just bowed the same way that he did in Novigrad. Not Novigrad, but Vizima. I did not notice the detail.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
The scar.
Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
And that's the point. I'm here with you because I want to meet Ciri.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was
The Scots accent works for dwarves at least. Yeah, at least the Scots accent works.
becoming someone else, even considered.
I mean, Scottish accent is just a national treasure of UK, and they should cherish it as much as possible.
When did you last see Ciri? Been a while.
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Nah, no need.
No need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see.
Waste of time, let's continue.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved.
When you say this with a straight face, it sounds ridiculous.
Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Just take Menga's appearance.
So fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
That sounds just so good. It fits well. It's an outstanding performance compared to the other voices in the game.
I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga. Live like Chappelle.
So there is not a lot of armor customization if at all. There is, but I'm just a speedrunner, so there are plenty of armors you can have. But I'm a speedrunner, so I'm just taking the only one I got in the Zima.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite...
Because we stay with the Nilfgaardian suit for two reasons. One, because we get it for free. Second one, it's a light armor. It gives you one armor because it's a suit, obviously. But we get it for free, and it's a light armor. And we have a perk that every light armor piece we have gives us plus 5% of attack speed with light attacks. And because we have 4, because we have boots, pants, and doublet from the Nilfgaardian suit, and we found gloves earlier on in the run, then it's all fine.
Seems everything's ready.
Why need armor if you don't get hit? For fall damage.
Unit if need be. And you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
This ambush is simpler, because Menga was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt.
I think fall damage doesn't care about your armor. Does it though? I think it... doesn't it though?
If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why. Probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla?
But the other thing is, you're definitely gonna get hit during the run. Like, definitely.
The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed.
This perk should work with naked girls.
His guts knotted up.
No armor is not a light armor.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Nipple percent in The Witcher. No, don't play Gwent.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
They're coming! There's mods that make everyone naked, by the way. I know, but modding scene is scary. I think there is just a mod for everything. There's probably a mod that makes Roach a girl that you're riding or something. I'm pretty convinced it exists. I just thought about it in just a second because I've seen horses on the screen. But I'm pretty sure it exists. Like, if you would Google it... Please don't. But if you Google it, I have like a 70% chance. I give it a 70% chance of existing. Oh, nice hit. Nice ambush with 3 people.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
How can you lose him? Like, I'm running as fast as possible. How could you potentially lose him? Like this. And a company of dwarves. Yeah, technically. Technically true. And talking about dwarves, we're gonna meet some. Again. Because that's where Dandelion is being held right now.
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside?
Would probably look as good as the mod for Spider-Man skin for spiders in Skyrim. Probably yes. Jesus, I didn't want to imagine that, but now I kinda have to, thanks.
But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
Okay, my health is quite small. My health pool is quite small, but it's big enough. Very wise. I should have equipped the sword.
Must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Who needs a sword? I need a sword. I kinda desperately need a sword.
What are you doing here?
You alright? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after years. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus.
Where's Ciri?
Ciri.
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
What's the time and the regular speedrun for this part? You can see it in the splits, like it's right above me. There is a comparison there. We are 4 hours and 40 minutes too slow right now. At least this portion can be sped up like this. Imagine using horses KW. Pressing space, okay. Yes, I use the jump strat here. Because it's just simple. I almost skipped this cutscene.
Dandelion!
I like how it's just everyone against us. Juniors, man, Redanians, not Redanians. No, they are actually Redanians. Juniors, man, Redanians, and the witch hunters. She's just gonna teleport. You almost died, Dandelion.
Damn it! Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Can't wait for the RTX patch. I don't think I'm even gonna play it. I don't, because I'm not playing on the current patch.
My fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
It's just graphics though, yeah.
I'm just worried.
It's not gonna change the fact that the bitrate is just dead most of the time when you stream the game, so...
You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's gotta come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Pretty furious. Yes.
Ever tell you what this is?
And about after a few hours, how is it going? We're still going strong. We are it's halfway point of the run. So we're gonna finish in less than 12 hours, hopefully.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Sub 12, let's go. That's the point right now. Estimate was 10 to 20 hours, and I didn't expect it to end so quickly, honestly.
I know the words.
After only 12.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
She slipped away.
Maybe you're gonna learn what does this actually mean. Honestly, don't remember.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. I'll need to check. Also gotta see if Jens learned anything in Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other.
At least in this category, every time loss is small. Yes, compared to the length of the run, even if you screw something up, you have to reload the save. It doesn't matter.
See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Because there are not that many things that you can be better at. We've already seen this cutscene, so I guess every horse riding cutscene plays the same in this game. Good to know. And clock. Okay. Equip the sword first. Now we go to Skellige! Yay! We finished with Velen and Novigrad after 5 hours. Almost 6. Okay, that's the first accidental skip I did. Okay, that counts as an accidental dialogue skip. That's why I had this. That's why I had this. No, I'm not gonna reload, I just gotta count it this way.
So long.
Hi Horus. You moved out already, oh, okay. I don't feel my back of my head. Well, at least you're... Did you unpack already, or did you just move stuff from one place to another?
Someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush hush.
Move stuff, okay.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're
You have to assemble couch and PC table. Okay, NPC. So you're from the phone now, okay.
Never sails sober.
I mean, it's pretty late afternoon today for you, so I guess that's right.
So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Because for me it's 1 AM.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
Yeah, I'm impressed by myself that after 6 hours I've only skipped 1 dialogue on accident. So I'm really glad about this one too. If someone else does this kind of speedrun and gets a better time, are you gonna try to beat them? Probably not. But who would try a speedrun like this? Yeah, you deserve some rest, Boris. Go for it. Definitely. Definitely. After the pirate fight, there was a cutscene that I can go and refill my cup of water, because I'm out of water right now. Good luck with assembling stuff and surviving the next period of time, Boris. Who shot so many arrows in this cutscene? Like, there are 2 archers there. 2 people with bows. I don't think, even if you're a very well-trained archer, you're not gonna be able to use arrows that much. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my cup of water. Don't try to rob me. Arrow every 7 seconds, I believe, is a reasonable assumption. They will fly like every second in the cutscene. So unless you had 7 archers, that wouldn't be possible.
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Ciri.
To meet a sorceress here.
I seek Ciri in Skellige.
She's supposed to be on Ard Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Irish accent. A little, yeah.
Take your word for it.
It's Scottish though, it kind of slips through there as well.
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Not I'm not that great with British accents, so I may just talk bullshit right now. Can I pick it up? Pick it up. Yeah. Do not skip dialogues with the vendor. Do not skip dialogues with the vendor. Do not skip dialogues with the vendor. These are the scariest parts because I normally don't skip any dialogues with space, so I didn't click it on accident maybe. But these ones I actually do skip on with space. So
show me your wares.
First and second to last.
So long.
Okay, really fast Geralt. Irish is probably the cleanest UK accent. Is it? I'm not even sure. Does IGT not count time during fast travel? I don't know.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Oh, she's gonna die with him, right? Also nice. What did she? What's with the graphics there? What?
They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
These graphics are way worse than I remember. I'm playing on the lowest setting. That's why. He shot one arrow. How was he sure that it's gonna hit? Two bows for Bran. No one can replace Bran. He was just so thick that he needed two bows instead of one.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day,
all of these characters we're not gonna interact with in the game.
And face the sea together.
The one on the right is Peller, by the way.
That will be a good day.
Bran?
Yes.
It's Predator 2.0, exactly. They here reused the model for some reason.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Casting percent is very 18 plus. It kind of is. Especially since, well, the Siri part in the garden is gonna be pretty much not safe for work.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it.
Natural anomaly.
My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his careers...
Oh, of course, it's Ermion's fault. Well,
So why won't
it's always someone else, not you.
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses.
I feel bad for the voice actors that needed to say Krach. Because the sound at the end is so weird for English natives to say. It's easy for me because, well, I have this I have this sound in my language, like most of the sounds that exist. But yeah.
Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
Why anyone would like Yen? I like Yen. I'm not gonna lie.
You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Every second sound in Swiss is like that. Swiss is... Yeah, Swiss is a language. I keep forgetting Switzerland also has their own language that no one speaks. Because they just use either Swiss version of German, Swiss version of French, or Swiss version of Italian, or the designated language that, well, they don't often use. I have a reliable source. My friend is Swiss.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Oh, I love the accent. This is the accent I love. Right here, right now.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness.
I like the fact that this dialogue is here because I'm wearing the Nilfgaardian suit.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink.
6-hour mark have passed, and I'm still alive. And we're almost dead in the middle of the run. So it may be difficult to get sub 12. But we'll see.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
Oh right, we are an honorable guest. Okay.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Honorable gentleman. Yep. And what's your name?
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous for the one among us who performs the great
Order.
crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now you mention him.
The woman that voice acts for her actually plays in the Netflix series. Forgot her name. Oh, okay.
Why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Another time.
To be asked, but maybe some other time.
Yeah, shame. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Not me.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
We have no time.
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
See you later, nerds.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugus.
Haven't played Blood and Wine in English. I haven't played it in English too, so.
He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true free.
Oh yeah, it's a ramble all over the place.
Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
You know it's English when they say you cunt at the end of the sentence.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Krach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down.
No way.
wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Split. Okay, that wasn't as bad.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been in.
Some of it is nice, but it's mostly cringe. True. But for example, Skellige part is just sounds so nice to the ear.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it.
No, not in every language the dub is bad. I mean, the Polish one is really good, the Japanese one is really good. I have to say, Japanese voice actors are exceptional in this game. Because you wouldn't think that Japanese dub would fit in a game like this, right? But it does so brilliantly well. I have no idea how, but they did it anyway.
Jackdaws caw, goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
Ah, right. Nightingales croon.
What does the fox say? Okay, end of the cutscene.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Sure.
Seen ugly.
Oh, it's the night.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Yes, I've started at 7 AM so that I finish it in a reasonable hour.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Feel it. Closer. Everywhere. Come on. Mushrooms in here.
Also, hi Shimon, how are you doing? Yeah, I started early so that I still have some time at the end of the day. Because I thought it's gonna take a long time, but I guess it's only 12 hours or something. By the looks of it, because we're in the half point of the run right now.
Hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing.
How many accidental skips can you do? You can do to have a valid run? As much as I want, because I've made up the category. I make the rules, so I don't care.
Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicion.
Don't lock the entrance. Actually, don't lock the entrance. Oh, I wanted to skip this. Ah.
Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly.
Looks like
the Mask of
places
Ouroboros
something in the
must be here.
statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
I mean, there are no set rules for the category. I make them on the spot, so I can do whatever.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before.
Didn't you hear the golem in the background? Shit, damn it. Look around a way to escape from the trap. I did. What do I get? Where's the prize for that? I did escape. Please give me the prize. That's why I didn't want Yennefer to lock the door, because now I cannot leave here.
The damn druid will
I like this tupu-tup. It's gonna be like that for the entire game. It's like that for 6 hours already.
think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
First thing that comes into your mind, we're gonna choke and die. Just randomly teleporting in the middle of the feast. Sure.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods.
Oh my god, this cutscene is so long.
That done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin.
No, because I selected the first option, not the second one. The unicorn scene is skipped entirely.
A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel
Do you ever see all cutscenes in normal casual play? Yeah, I did. But I don't remember them that much, so.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
And Ceres with her knife. In the 100% run, she actually becomes the king of Skellige. Game or book? As in, what do I prefer?
She's your daughter, is she not?
I don't know, honestly. I like both. I went through both multiple times, so I cannot say.
More trouble there. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
I guess the books, because reading the Witcher books made me appreciate the fantasy genre a little bit more, and because of them I read a lot more books in my life. So it's obviously a win. Isn't Hjalmar's quest longer? But Ceres' quest gives you additional quests, so you have one more quest in the journal than the Hjalmar's one.
Impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
On a feud, both Ceres becomes the queen. Okay, sure, that's true.
She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
Ciri's in trouble.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is...
Yeah, honestly, no one wants Hjalmar to be the king.
Fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermien's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
Kadji for Hjalmar, yeah. No one wants him to be the king.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember, Hjalmar?
How do you approach your children, Crack?
Kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordalachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its...
Actually, now that I think about it, does Burma Bran in any percent run actually gets put on the rock?
At the new port.
Like usually? Because you're doing absolutely nothing on Skellige. So I don't think that happens if you don't help any of the Crack's children.
I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port.
I think so, at least,
Ask
but I'm
around.
not sure.
Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses.
Or Udalric may be actually cursed, and that's why she becomes the queen.
Explain things to her, and bring her back.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
But I actually won't.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will see you later.
It wasn't that bad, only 11 minutes lost. Okay, that's good. Echoes of the Past should be pretty fast itself too, because it's mostly gameplay. And then comes the garden section when everything goes down the drain, because it's all cutscenes. You're my yes?
Clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry?
Did he say Jennifer? No, I don't think so.
Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise.
Jennifer is gone already.
All the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify...
The thief, it's gone already.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles.
It will be.
If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Follow me, or not. Quick, follow me, and then just run to Yennefer. Immediately. To Jennifer.
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
No.
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
I think if I pressed let's go there, I would actually start immediately. Now that I think about it.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
Two people
She can't read your lips.
How can you know?
I mean, if my lips move so fast, why?
Come, let's find the next spot.
Or how, rather.
Watch out!
Funny thing is, this thing doesn't start before Yennefer says watch out. For some apparent reason.
Powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
And now dab. Know where it led? I know.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic.
Yes, I skipped once. And it was pretty bad skip. Because I skipped it during the talk with the vendor. But that's because in every single run I skipped the vendor dialogues, so...
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous...
That skip lost me entire... Not skipping it would lost me entire half second, so... That's pretty embarrassing that instead of a long cutscene I skipped like 2 words.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
That skip had me lost so much in the story.
just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Also, hello, Rogue. How are you doing?
Everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later.
2 seconds seems like cheating. Yeah, sure.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
It's the first time I'm doing... I didn't even know you can do this quest during the day. Because I never did this during the day. And it's 5 AM in the game already. Like, sun is shining here, it's so weird. Having my morning coffee. Morning coffee? It's... okay, it's 1:30 here. 1 AM, of course.
No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Do you want some jurek? No thanks, I'm not hungry. I have my milky buns over here. A lot of them.
Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First,
I had my breakfast at 12. I had my breakfast at 7, just as the run started.
Why?
What is jurek? A kind of soup.
Story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she
I bought 2 packs of 10, so I have 20. Now I have 12, honestly, because I've ate 8 already. I've ate 8 already.
Right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted.
If you can call Subway breakfast. Of course, it's a sandwich.
Anyone survive?
I mean, during ESA, the crew of the hotel forbid us from eating any hot meals inside the hotel that were not bought
Can't we go together?
in the hotel, right? Makes sense. But everyone was really focused on the fact that they specified only hot meals, so sandwiches count, including sandwiches that you buy at Subway.
Stay close to me.
And Subway was right next to the opposite side of the street, so everyone just went to Subway and did this.
Quite a few years since I was last
Split. That wasn't that bad of a split. Venom, 4th time today, redeeming Grzegorz Brzęczysztykiewicz. I hope you like it.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
We have to interrupt them, unfortunately, because I'm out of time.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Oh, and brother redeeming a very important thing. What is Carl's real name? The answer is simple. Jugemu Goko no Surikire Kaijari Sugeno Sugemas Surematsu Furematsu Kunero ni Sumu Tokoro Yabura Koji no Bora Koji Paipo 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 no Shurigan Shurigan no Guridai Guridai no Ponpoko Pino Ponpoko na no Chioke mai no Chiosuke.
I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
So in 6 hours, 30 minutes, over 5 hours are lost in just cutscenes and dialogues? Yes.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Where is this?
And we're only halfway through. Exactly.
North.
We are almost past, a little past halfway point. So.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Of course. Of course.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
No, she's right here. Why should I come back when she's waiting for me here?
A bite. Just one.
Nope, no one has ever done that, that's true.
One piece.
It's a lovely day way to spend the day. Hello, Franz, welcome back. How are you doing? After 6 hours, I'm still here. And what did you do in the meantime?
Not again. Not again.
But the category forbids you to skip absolutely anything. So if you skip something casually, that means it's well,
wait till he gets a closer look at me.
invalid. That's the word I wanted to use.
Sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself with a goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his roots, so I'm not under again.
I touched the rock when I was falling down. That's the first time it ever happened to me. That's the first death of the run. But the save is surprisingly close. Okay. Just before I died, it's saved.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead.
We didn't actually lose that much time, honestly.
Yen, found it.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Have you actually got anything to eat by your side? Yes, I do. I have plenty of milky buns right here. It's actually a second pack. My first pack is almost over.
Yeah, there's no point.
There's no point in
But I'm casually going back to the bathroom whenever I need to, because I have so much time during cutscenes. And I'm also refilling my cup of water from time to time. Nope, my rule is after I've heard the dialogue once, I can skip it. So if I have to reload the save, I can skip the dialogues I've already heard.
We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex.
I mean, technically, if this is the only skip that happened, this right here, I still can technically make it up. Because I can just talk to the guy again. Just out of the way, come up to him and talk to him again, and that will count as a non-skipped dialogue, and that's the same dialogue, so it overrides, and it's fun. It's fine.
All I need is energy, a great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered.
But they are way longer than I expected them to be. Honestly, I expected much longer. I honestly expected them to last for at least like 15 to 18 hours.
Let's get to work.
So being only 6 and something hours in a halfway point, that feels really good for me. Because that means I'm not gonna be sitting here for the rest of the day, but instead I'm gonna sit here up until like 7 PM, and maybe 8 PM, maybe 9 PM, but I still have some time later in the day before I go to sleep. Like even 1 hour at the end of the day is enough for me to just relax. New patch, cutscene percent when? Never, I don't play on the current patch. But Risen came here for a brief moment and told me that the ultimate meme would be if I made the cutscene percent my only ever current patch run, and I submit that to the board because technically it's the current patch run.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise! They cursed me!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
So yeah, current patch is not happening in the cutscene percent because that just sucks.
Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
I mean, if this entire story is told to them by Skjal talking like this, I would be really pissed. I would lose my patience. A white crab. Gone. And then a woman falling from the sky. That will still be top 12. You forgot they are not speedrunning.
Help me. Help us both.
These cutscenes take some time.
Zirel, can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Avalak is pandemic safe with his mask. Yeah, wear a mask. Or you're outside. That's true. He's from afar, isn't he?
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me.
You're finally awake.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Butcher Reddit hates this trick.
Where's your mouth again?
Oh my god, we're roasting the Witcher Reddit, right?
You was
is that how it is?
in here. Your blood needs thawing.
So this guy dead? Yeah, this guy dead. Sadly, because he's the one that Ciri fell for a little bit.
I can't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk.
I mean, it's kind of like watching a movie.
True.
It's just you're reminding yourself how the plot of the game looks like without the boring gameplay in between, because you go through there as fast as possible.
Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of
Do you unbind skipping, or you just that sure you won't do it on accident?
I've taken them already.
It's hard to press space on accident during the dialogue, and you have to press it twice.
That man in the mask.
It's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes.
From very far away.
Where exactly? Aren't you
Oh.
surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life.
There is a very, very not safe for work part coming up right now. So if you don't wish to see it, close your eyes. I'm gonna tell you when to open them again. Because this section is very not safe for work.
Let's go. Getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes.
But you might forget at one moment it's a cutscene percent. But during a regular run I use an AHK. An AHK is bound to a different key than the regular skipping dialogues, so...
It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. These bards have stuffed your head with their foolish roses.
Yes, it is a not safe for work section. I already said it. I already put the disclaimer.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
I knew this segment was gonna take a while, but Jesus, the dialogues are long.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right.
Cool shirt, dude. Yeah.
Where's your ship headed?
I am prepared for the run.
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes.
I wonder if Twitch can accuse you of spending too much time here, knowing you are able to skip. No, it's part of the gameplay.
I'm here looking for
No.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well,
Oops.
now the milk's spilled. You fancy Skjal.
I mean, don't trash on Twitch because, oh, you show one boob on the stream for 5 minutes, so you're gonna get banned for sure. No. Even on Twitch, the people are work there, right? So it's just a game. I'm not picking too much attention to them. Like, oh look, boobs. I'm just, you know, why would anyone be banned because of that? It's a part of the game.
Times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I really should go.
But I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
It's not YouTube where the bots work, exactly. Humans make decisions on Twitch, so I'm pretty sure if there is a human... By the way, no, not safe for work content anymore. I almost skipped it. Nice. I almost skipped the least important dialogue for the second time.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I really don't have time right now.
I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
She has a sword, she can fight. No, kissing him is a long cutscene. Oh, come on. Nice, that was a good fight. I think that was the best fight I've ever gotten in this section.
What was that? The wild hunt.
And again, it's not during a normal run, it's during a fucking classic lesson.
Not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Thanks.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Try to defeat the Wild Hunt. I mean, you have to kill 5 enemies. And after that, it's the thing starts, so... Because you cannot defeat the Wild Hunt, right? That's why you're escaping in the next sequence, so... If they said defeat the Wild Hunt warriors, while knowing you cannot possibly defeat them, well then, what would be the point? Oh, come on. Maybe this is the best fight because you are not under pressure. Maybe because I don't give a fuck, all of the splits are just looking really well. I'm not into Witcher and all, but like the scout dude seems so chill. I hope he gets a happy ending. I hope so too.
What?
Nice. Plus 5 hour goals, yep. And that's how Ciri wound up in the Isle of Mists. And that's Uma. I forgot Uma appears here first, but that would make sense because he's Avalak.
Creature. Where is he? What?
How does Kjell end up in the garden though? Like, he tries to either follow the Uma or just kill the Morgvark, I believe.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Try to get his honor back, yeah. And he died while doing so. Because he got dishonored because he was running away from the Wild Hunt instead of fighting in the village. The tree is dead. The entire garden's dead.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Who was saying that, by the way? Oh, this girl, okay. She was a ventriloquist, just like Geralt for a moment.
You will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused.
Yen! Whoa!
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses!
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen is taking this on her chest. Nice.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told.
Surprised him with dialogues in this game he's speedrunning for so long. Because I don't hear them!
Learn much.
I don't remember every single dialogue in this game.
Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. She disappeared from Novigrad.
So I may forget stuff. Like,
Maybe
dude.
she's in Velen, hiding somewhere.
Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
The ugly cliche.
Is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach? That's what
Do you think...
I'm starting to get tired a little bit. Imagine 7 hours in, right?
that... Well...
But we're gonna pull through. I'm fine. We're gonna pull through. We're gonna finish the game cutscene %.
We must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad.
The good thing is, I don't need to do absolutely anything. I just watching a movie.
Exactly, he sold the thing.
Not coming with me?
You know, I'm better off...
Imagine doing a stream when you do absolutely nothing, but play for time to time, and 50 people watch you. Almost 50.
We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Even if you're not doing absolutely anything.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
I'm just sitting here talking to you, honestly, nothing else. we could have changed the category to just chatting and it would be the same.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you.
Harry Potter full series is over 40 hours and one maniac did it all in one sit. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. It's crazy.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare
Sad
to
game
praise,
just chatting.
But when I do, it is sincere.
But you know, if you like what you're saying, just smash that follow button, you know? If you like me chatting to you for the past 7 hours, smash that like button, comment, subscribe, follow, donate, give me your bank account, die, see you later. Buy my used underwear, yeah, sure, even though that would suck. Because if it's used, why? How could you use it later too? That would be weird.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Lifeless, move it.
Oh, I forgot to split. Fuck. I mean, I can split. I don't care. I mustn't do stuff like this. It doesn't matter.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone...
You have to start faking being scared while playing games. No, I actually don't like playing horror games.
Gotta ask the Baron about that.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of being scared on purpose, so I don't watch horror movies and I don't play scary games.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the
Attempt some YouTube drama. Does someone wants to have a drama with me so that we are both gonna gain the followers? You know.
Insisted on having them.
Does any of you want the drama?
Called birds of paradise in Zerrikania, but Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them.
never know which blooms would please my second daughter most. Damn shame.
Just attack Mr. Beast. It's not. It doesn't work like this. It does not work like this.
Start thinking of it that way, the better off you'll be.
Can't deny that. Doesn't make it any easier to live with, though.
Got some information about your family.
Yeah, I have to have a branding product like right next to me so that it definitely looks like a genuine advertisement. Man, I don't know. I ate a top cake just before and it was so good. And then became the idea of the drama, you know, this it's all about top cakes, man. It's I don't know why. It's all about a top cake. I'm not joking. The brand is named Top Cake. It's a Turkish brand of sweets. And I have it near my desk because it's a souvenir from ESA. Because one of my friends was just giving out top cakes because because the brand is just sounds so ridiculous.
I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure.
That's why I'm keeping it, because it's just so fucking good. The sweets were okay. I mean, they're not the best or the worst one. It was just fine. But the branding itself, it's Top Cake.
Call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the pond.
Almost too good to eat. I mean, kinda not. Because, well,
You were to find the boat.
it would rotten, so...
Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri. Just like
Actually, I didn't clean it at any point in my life, so I probably believe that there's some bad stuff inside.
When Ciri was on the mend.
Or actually, no, it's fine. It doesn't even stink. Okay. Turkish manufacturing magic.
Pure luck in the flesh.
Because it's been sitting here for 2 years already.
Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Hi, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully.
Did you check earlier what's the longest cutscene? No.
At Kaer Morhen?
Why would I?
School there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've known one. But never
Credits? I mean, credits are after I press time. Because time finishes when the last cutscene plays. Because it's cutscene percent, true. But you finish at the same time as any percent. So I don't need to watch credits.
Run me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win...
I mean, at the beginning of the run,
Agreed.
the cutscenes took like 4 minutes, so I could just... So the thing I did actually was I started the run, played the first cutscene, went to get breakfast and was eating here. Sorry, there's also the play, but you have to click stuff, so... There are not that many dialogues and cutscenes where you don't click anything. That's the problem.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First
So you have many very short breaks, but not that many long breaks. Okay, gameplay. Sure.
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us. Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Kick it. Show how it's done.
What happens if you lose this race, I wonder? Do you actually lose the sword as Ciri and you get a worse one or something? Next time 100% Gwent? No.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then?
There's a cutscene for a Baron trash talking Ciri Frozen, I believe. Oh, maybe. I did not know.
Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
I did actually.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she?
I was trying to.
Return with her.
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Good RNG incoming, we'll see. But you have to go through the dialogues.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Not interested.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
I wonder if I listened to him, I would get more EXP from that.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service.
Is Skellige first faster in cutscene percent? What do you mean?
In their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry.
Like, I did Velen, Novigrad and Skellige as usual, but you have to come back to it, because after Skellige you have to get Uma from here. So what you do at the end of the Velen is, instead of reporting to Baron, you just go to Velen, you go to Novigrad instead and continue. Because you still have to come back to Baron. You still have to come back to Baron after Skellige. So you can both report to Baron about his wife and then get Uma at the same time.
To mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
So you do whole Velen except going to Baron in Velen. Then you could do the entire Novigrad, entire Skellige, go back to Velen and report to Baron plus take Uma.
What you do, that's your business.
Every segment gold, yeah.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn.
Every segment is gold.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
I like how he turns to do the fade. So they both can see the vision. Okay, Dąbrowa Górnicza in the chat then, I guess. If anyone has the emote actually.
Let's show this bastard what we were.
Okay, I got the good button. And the basilisk just did a 180 degrees turn for no reason at all. Does he do it all the time if you don't skip the cutscene? That would be so sick. By the way, this run was so fucking good. As in any percent. This run was just so fucking good. Minor mistakes, but the clutch points were so fucking good. Is Gwent percent category a thing? No. Even though you have no idea how many people have already asked about this. But just... all people are asking about this, but no people think how boring, hard, and boring it is to do. And to watch even. I mean, Gwent is cool, but doing all Gwent at once during a run will be pretty fucking boring. We all need to repeat those goose fights tomorrow. No, tomorrow we go back to Small 20, because I have a week of practice before Small 20. And I still haven't finished Mike Tyson. Tomorrow on stream, I either practice Mike Tyson after I learn it, but I haven't learned it yet, so it's not gonna happen probably. So tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna do Marble Madness and Ninja Gaiden. That's the plan. And maybe Zelda again. I've made a tier list of all the possible... oh, nice cutscenes, by the way. I've made a tier list of all possible... things I need to practice before Small 20. I have a tier list, and the top is... The tier list looks like this. It's Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, Marble Madness, Ninja Gaiden.
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Can you start with Ninja Gaiden? I have to start with Marble Madness. Because Ninja Gaiden, I know I can finish.
You helped me as well.
Marble Madness, I don't know if I can finish. So I have to practice this more.
Cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger...
I think after we'll get mad with Marble Madness, you won't be able to play with Ninja Gaiden. I think I'm gonna be fine, because I'm getting slightly better at Marble Madness.
Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
help me with my wife. No.
Spit it out. I want to go get Anna. Free her.
Anyone finished a Witcher 100% run? Yes, Aliatus. 19 hours and 30 minutes.
The swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri.
Is 100% even defined? Yes. All main quests, all side quests, all encounters that don't appear in the journal but are counted as quests in the game engine, or game files, let's say. All Gwent cards, or horse races, all...
Fine. Sounds good.
Fist fights, getting all the getting all the crafting schemes and alchemical formulae.
So, Witcher, how do you like my court?
Yes, he did it on current patch, because he's not running on the old patch. And all question marks, yeah, all question marks too.
My men call him Umar, claim he's a monster.
Did he do it all in one sitting? Yes.
Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Definitely man, trapped by a powerful curse, and linked somehow to Ciri.
What do you mean? How can that thing be tied to your city?
Long story, but I know he's the key to finding her. I need to take him to Kaer Morhen. Maybe the other Witchers can help me lift the curse.
You probably missed a random encounter somewhere, because they are pretty tough to... And if you go next to it once, there is a chance it might despawn. So if you pass it, you may not get it again ever again. So that's bad.
No one's to get in his way.
Aye, sir. Thanks, Baron. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
I hope you'll find your wife, I guess.
Prove a good father to her.
It's the same cutscenes for horse riding every time. I mean, if you've seen them couple of times in a span of couple of days, you wouldn't notice it. But when you see them in one day, in a span of 6 hours, then yeah. No, don't go up here. You have to talk to the Sableman.
There ain't a...
Got the Baron's permission.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you.
Oh, that's savage.
Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
I have a panic attack every time I see quest failed. Probably. Quest failed alert. Yeah. I kinda got used to it at some points in the run.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Got a free Witcher 2 Collector's Edition. Oh, that's nice. I would say fucking autocorrect, but I'm on PC.
Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Oh, really?
You ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Oh, there is also the audience in the split.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty,
Our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Is letting Siri dying faster in casting percent as well? Yes, even faster. That's why the donation incentive is for saving Siri, because it's much slower by at least 15 minutes, if not more.
What have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies? Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say.
I'm trying my best to use a shorter dialogue options.
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis.
Whoa, Dandelion was helpful.
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have.
Wouldn't it be hard to remember so many words you don't know? I mean, these are not the words he doesn't know, because it's in a language that he knows, because it's the...
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an...
he knows the language, basically, because it's the old elven language, right?
Do not disobey.
And Geralt knows it, so it's just like me remembering a sentence in English. Like, it's not that hard. It's like an elder version of the language he knows. Still, it's the language he knows, so it wouldn't be that hard to learn a sentence. I would probably learn a sentence in a old English language if it was that important to me.
Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
But he heard it once. But what's the problem? If you hear a sentence in a language that you kind of know, and you repeat it in your head over and over again, you suddenly remember it. For example, the name of Scar. Even though I don't know Japanese that well. Oh yeah, this cutscene also exists. Okay, let me pull out the calculator and let's see how fast can we be right now. We are at 7 hours and 19 minutes. And normally we're here at 75 minutes, so we are 5.8 times slower. So right now we are standing at 12 plus hours.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
That long sentence, I would even ask to repeat it a few times in Polish, or else I would forget. I wouldn't have a problem with that, probably.
Away quite a while.
Let's hope that the dialogue lengths are identically distributed. Not exactly, unfortunately. Because Forktail 1 is gonna be pretty short. There's only two dialogues there. Lambert, Yennefer, and Curse is Curse is gonna take a lot of time.
Passenger got a little restless.
Bald Mountain is not gonna be that long. Avalak section is gonna take forever.
Multiple deformities.
3 sections is gonna take forever.
Hair lip, and is this?
Battle of Cameron is gonna be considerably long, but not taking forever. Some of the splits that are still left out are gonna be pretty long, but not many of them, honestly.
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things.
I'm almost pretty sure that most cutscenes are near the end. I wouldn't agree, honestly.
Eskel's hunting forktails.
They are distributed between each quest. And here is not the case. Because after we've left Baron, we've only had... after we've killed the Basilisk, we've only had dialogues for the past 10 minutes. So...
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching.
I don't think he was aware of himself, Azuma. So you cannot contact someone if you're not aware of the fact what's happening.
You say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Split. Okay, we can continue. Nice, first try.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing.
And probably they wouldn't believe you. Because they don't even know his name, I think.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point. Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Okay, we're now chasing the forklift.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Use the salt, girls. Also, I cannot see much on the monitor because the sun has started to shine pretty intensely in my windows.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Let me cover the window at least, so that I see stuff. Yes, a streamer got legs. The mystery of the universe was solved right now.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
We shouldn't. Rather not tire out my horse for no reason.
Honestly can't see what all those dames see in you.
Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Debatable. Let's go.
Pretty handsome stick. I like your style, man. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, get out. Is English the fastest? No. Japanese is not the fastest. The Japanese is the fastest, English is not the fastest. We only wasted 2 minutes for the dialogues here, that's nice. Japanese is the fastest, I'm just playing in English so that everyone can understand the dialogues, because that would make no sense if they were in Japanese. What's the estimated time I complete this run in? About 12 hours. We are past the halfway point already. 12, 13 hours, that's my estimate.
Welcome back, Feast.
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about
Yes, Japanese is overall the fastest. I mean, no one has tested it out, obviously, but if it's fastest in all the unskippable dialogues, I'm pretty sure it's fastest in the skippable dialogues too.
With the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, I meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like we tried the medallion.
Oh, damn it!
Damn crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ooh.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. I mean, what got into you? That determined to make Vesemir your enemy?
No. I was determined not to sleep in the bed in which you swived Triss. Repeatedly. You know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen. You shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That's stupid.
Cutscenes really slow it down. Yes, by more than 10 hours. So.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Why your magic crystal does not work, but you can teleport me? That's weird. Not that it matters anyway, but still.
Damn it!
She's really
Moored
not
it
in the
right
mood.
here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
I found the boat. I forgot to use the potion.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
That boat nose reminds me of all-time classic. I cannot click the all-time classic, no.
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Poem won't be in any language because I'm skipping it.
Think I'll stick to the
Because swimming by myself is faster than using the boat. I'm pretty sure you've watched the run, Malin. Why you keep forgetting things about it? What day is today? Still Saturday.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
It is.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Casimir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
And then I don't go, actually.
See, you changed your mind. Oh, good call. Wall looks a little shaky.
Mine not stomping like that.
Relax.
What?
Something fell in
Ouch.
my eye. Ugh. So soft and sweet, just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
No, the fact that I'm under leveled got me soiling my knickers. Thanks for asking, though, Lambert.
Not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Okay.
Which us is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do.
What happens if you skip the cave? The quest you just won't proceed? What do you mean skip the cave?
Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right.
Like going around. I don't think it's possible even.
Before they stone us to death.
Oh nice, they spawn and despawn and spawn and despawn and spawn and despawn. Cool.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it. but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come north to witches
But we.
castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher is monster kills. Trolls, monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees?
Back clubs.
We smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Think you might have missed your calling.
Hmm? Almost there with the ending of the quest, and now just yeah. Oh my god, the curse!
Damn.
I'm starting to get tired.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How did it go? Water, then...
Okay.
Alright, phylactery's in place.
This is worse than subathon. What is a subathon?
The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was a
Thanks Malin for the good locks. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for at least 5 more hours, so definitely.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when
You stream for 2 hours and extend stream for X minutes for every sub. Oh, okay.
For the life of that prick?
I mean, it would be nice for me because I wouldn't extend my stream for much.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up. having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Lambert, I want to continue the run.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You had like 50 subs at some point, but all of them were gifted. Like, if you... Oh, no, I cannot alt-tab because...
Right, let's get back.
But at one point I had like 60 subs and like solid 40 of them were gifted. I mean, right now, without all the gifted subs, I am at 19. Also, I have no idea why am I still damaged.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
Sorry. Pretty dumb excuse.
Extremely stupid. I'm glad a mere whiff of fresh air helped you realize that.
Fine.
Gifted subs should count to subathon. Yeah, but like, they still wouldn't happen often.
Fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
How do I do this? You give me the Potestaquisitor.
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Tor. Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit.
Don't worry, Venom. Thanks for being here with me since the beginning for 8 hours straight. Jesus, that's just like a working day. Thank you so much, and have a good luck later this day.
Nothing here.
With anything you want.
Oh, got a signal. Mounted Witchering news never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. Alright, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it?
No puzzles doing the event, brother.
Hard, I hope.
Sorry I'm not talking much, but I've been here for 8 hours, so I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie. So if you want me to talk, it's a good idea for you to just give me some topics on the chat. Because I'm just going out of energy pretty quickly.
You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he...
Politics? No.
Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
I confuse many things this week.
Members of the lodge don't let just
I
anyone
haven't
run
seen
their
you
secrets
do this,
whatsoever.
honestly, but...
Consider it a token.
I mean,
of
you know
trust.
better.
Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Nell Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Oh? I think he knows it. Or she knows it, Jesus.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Just chill for a moment. I know.
Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
But that doesn't produce you any content. And I want to at least be good for you guys.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate...
No unicorn during casting percent. Correct. We've already skipped this part. It was in the first Skellige visit. 2 hours ago.
For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Not 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago, okay.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
This is kind of a short split during the run, but it's so much cutscenes in one place.
We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my
Without romance, you can't have a scene in Kermoren. Can have a scene in Kermoren. I haven't played this game for such a long time.
We made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you. That's it. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it?
What was this rug? What?
Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Oh, Uma actually follows him. Okay.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Yeah, I have to drink myself too.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Pretty short story.
So why don't you tell us about Uma?
Long story. I was on
The first pack of buns is gone.
Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Nope, it's exactly 3 p.m.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course.
Did you saw the Witcher Netflix series? Did you like it? No, I don't own Netflix. The thing is, I do not own Netflix, so I couldn't possibly watch it.
Or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
This is one pack like 1.5 calories, let's see.
Till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Calculator, Jesus, because they only say it per 100 grams.
But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
Yeah, 1.5k exactly.
Tomorrow's an important day.
1.5k exactly.
Didn't listen.
In all of the buns.
They never do.
I mean, that's the only thing I've been eating since morning, so...
Got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
I think I'm allowed to do that.
Now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Okay, during the serious drinking, I'm just gonna quit. Geralt is twitching, I see. Oh my god, his drunk animation is sped up. That looks so fucking great.
Alright, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
Look at it. He's just twitching, you know?
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Oh, nice, we fell off the bed.
Damn. What a dream.
He's good enough for the night, yeah. The trial is already begun. Without us. Because we are in our pants only.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment.
Just like his curse line,
So I
right?
induced a
It makes sense.
Hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
What now?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know.
Okay, talking to Yennefer.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
This is gonna take at least 5 minutes, if not more.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The sad part is I have to collect buttons, so I cannot go to the bathroom or something.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
Everything's going smooth.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
The order doesn't matter.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Just in case.
Geralt, next potion.
Okay, you're ready, Uma.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Nice. Why is this dialogue in this section in the first place? I have no idea.
On it.
So you can feel a little bit more interactive, I guess.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
Yennefer knows what she's doing. It's gonna work, I know. I mean, I actually know because I'm running the game.
She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen,
The Isle of Mists is next. The good thing is there are not that many cutscenes there. I think so, at least. No, there are not that many cutscenes there. And after that, there is the Battle of Cormoran? Yeah, Battle of Cormoran.
Just do it.
Girl cleaning in the suit looks funny. Yeah, I mean, he's in the suit for the rest of the playthrough. Because it's just a fast playthrough, it's not a speedrun. At this point, I've been here for 8 hours. But that means if I can resist that, I can resist small 20, but during the small 20 I have to actually be a little bit more focused on what I'm doing. And here I can just sit around and chit-chat and do absolutely nothing with my life. You still have around 11 quests, much more. There are 4 quests you have to do in the last section, the very last section of the game.
Yen, you're dozing off.
No.
4 quests in Skellige in the last section, 3 actually with the epilogue as the very, very last section. Then you have... So that's already 8. You count correctly? No, 7.
About the time Siri and I went ice skating.
No.
Did you reload the accidental skip? Not yet. I'm gonna do this in the series section.
She started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her.
And I'm not necessarily gonna reload it. I'm just gonna talk with the same guy again, because it's just a dialogue that always appears when you talk to the merchant. So I'm just gonna play it again to make sure I played it at least once in the run. So I count it as not a skipped dialogue, because I'm gonna go off my way to actually view it again.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Okay, this is the cutscene. I guess I can go to the bathroom right now. So I'll be right back. Because I don't need to click anything here.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anade, Dis.
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Good timing.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Again. Arwen. Silan.
I'm just really spot on when it comes to timing with coming here.
Into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
We're gonna meet Ciri, so that means the incentive is getting closer and closer. We still have like 4 or 5 hours left, but I starting to doubt if even half of it is gonna be taken. Maybe I overestimated myself.
But Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that island.
That's fine though.
And the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by
10 minutes of cutscenes because of the curse. Yay!
disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We 5? In a crumbling castle.
Do we have a
About the incentive, like the one for saving Ciri, because it's pretty far from being met, and I don't think it's gonna be.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri. Recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Finally, gameplay. Jesus. I've missed that a lot. I have to equip stuff as well. Oh! The Witch Slayer is a little bit better for some reason. Okay. So it's a good thing they actually didn't forget to sell it, because it's better than the Skjal sword I just got.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the witches
Do the bold sword glitch. I have to remember about it. To do the bold sword glitch.
And an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. Pull a sword from your back. This is the only section I can actually save time in cutscene percent, if it's faster than my regular any percent, because it's the only section without cutscenes. No, wait, it does have cutscene, fuck. It does have a cutscene at the beginning of this, the word, Jesus, transmission. I'm sorry, my brain is just getting worse and worse when it comes to thinking overall. Yeah, I'm losing time already. Which is weird considering I got the fast boat, so... I cannot skip this one. I forgot that exists. Quest failed, quest failed, quest failed, quest failed, quest failed. All of the quests failed.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
What's that boat behind? Oh yeah, it bugs out, yeah. Because your boat, if you go there, stays there. The one that I went to here was the one behind Geralt, and Geralt is into a different one right now. How much fast boat is faster than slow boat with shift pressed? I mean, fast boat is just being able to press shift on the boat. Because sometimes if you press shift on a boat, nothing happens. That's the slow boat. The fast boat is just being able to press shift. Okay, welcome back, Franzo. We're still here. I'm actually finding Ciri. 40 minutes into the run left. The any percent, not the actual run. Still only one skip. Yes, and I can salvage that. Oh, split, by the way. And I can salvage that, so... So this still may be 0, if I just play the same dialogue again. Because that one accidental skip was during the dialogue with the merchant. So I can just talk to the merchant again and play the same dialogue, so it's not gonna be skipped, because I played it once, right? So yeah, right now, if I manage to unskip this, there's gonna be no accidental skips. Even though sometimes I was really close to skipping something.
Tried to flee the fiend. Wonder how he wound up here. Stubby legs, too slow.
Ah. That would be a bad idea if I went through there.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
I heard that shift on boat makes boats faster. I always press shift and... Oh, I pressed E. I mean, it does, but sometimes it's glitched. And it doesn't.
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Technically, boat glitch is not a glitch, but a way to unglitch the glitch boat. Yeah. At least that's how I understand it.
Shipwreck. Recently, beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Is that the Viper racing on the other side of the door, lads? But Viper is from Manchester. And these guys are from Scotland.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Three. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
I'm not even gonna try to repeat what you wrote because my English accent does not exist.
Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. You see one there?
All right. See if I can't find.
It's actually a really good game to be doing notes on the side. I mean, notes to what exactly? Anne. Okay. Survive that. It's all fine. Ragdolls. College. I mean, yeah, but I kind of don't want to.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
Dead. Damn.
Damn. You didn't even try to catch him. Geralt. I'd love to sound like an Englishman. No. Why? Our own accent is beautiful too. That's what I am doing. Oh, okay. I wish I could do that too, but I just... Well, I can't. I have to just click buttons all the time.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
And right now my mind is not my mind does not have a correct mindset to just continuously grind all of this stuff. I want to have a small break at least.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard...
British accent is very appealing to me for some reason. Okay.
Let's get back to the house.
But there's no point of faking an accent. Or learning how to speak with an accent, obviously. Because it's just that, an accent.
I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Can he do not soft lock, please? Gaspard is basically me right now. I'm trying so hard not to sleep. Come on, do not get stuck. Okay.
If you're a wee bit drowsy... Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
Nibbles, he's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Come on.
I know much about this isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Ragdolls. I mean, for me, it's appealing to listen to, but not to actually do it. Because I don't honestly care about my own accent. Some people find it funny, some people find it understandable, some people find it not understandable. I don't care. As long as most people understand me, I'm fine. Oh, come on. Just come on, get over here.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
I mean, I haven't seen anyone who's making a fun of my accent, to be fair. The only thing I've not realized, but the only thing I've heard is that because I'm from a European country, of course it came from Americans, because why wouldn't it? Because I'm from a European country, my accent is so thick and hard, it's really hard to understand me if I'm talking fast. So I shouldn't talk as fast as I do normally. Which makes no fucking sense, because 90%, if not more, people that are listening to me when I'm trying to commentate something understand me clearly, so...
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door! Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Ravenik told me to have an eye on the snort. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Look at how many harpies are there in the background. Like 5 at least. Okay, is the engine rendered cutscene. So far we've seen only 2 non-engine rendered cutscenes, which I could out-sub from. Hello, Siri. By the way, look at Siri's bag and dagger, because it's the old patch. I don't know if it's because Geralt is so sped up, or something. But it's just there. And it's doing a good job of being itself. Oh, the dagger is now even worse. I know I'm supposed to be sad because Ciri's gone, but I know she's not. Oh, a light that is gonna bring Ciri back to life because it was her spirit all along. The first time you did it, it was indeed so sad. Yeah. But when you've seen the cutscene at least 10 times, well...
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
Okay, I have to make sure that I press that I need to leave, because I don't want to listen to more dialogues unnecessary.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Kaer Morhen.
Waiting at Kaer Morhen with the others.
You lifted the curse?
Yeah. Tell you on the way. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for...
Spoiler, there is no boat on the beach right now.
Right.
Ointments. Ointments.
Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Spoiler, the boat is not there at all because the dwarves have taken it. Damn.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Now you know what to do. You just teleport the heck out of here. Yep. Wild Hunt.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
And the dwarves that just tried to steal our boat, well, they're gonna die, by the way. They're dead right now. Because they are caught by the Wild Hunt. So stealing never works. Don't do this. Don't do this, kids. The funny part is, this run went so well, I think, in retrospect, I can save like 2 minutes from it, at most. After 8.5 hours, I can save 2 minutes if I would do it again, but I won't. It's tiring. Vesemir!
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
It's basically her kid right now.
No
So.
point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Haven't seen the cutscenes for a while now. Hello, Senpo. How are you doing? I'm just trying to stay sane after 8.5 hours of doing absolutely nothing with my entire day.
Everlux resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
Oh,
Time to talk later. We should confer now.
Alright, my crossbow got de-equipped here. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the man.
Vesemir.
Welcome home.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take it.
Oh, split, yeah.
You seem to be in a good mood.
I don't need to remember the dialogue options because I have to wait for them.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
I could do 4 speedruns of this game at that time. I'm doing one with cutscenes. Oh my god, the first yawn of the run, Jesus.
The wild hunt will be here.
And only half hours in.
For Ciri, want to take her? We'll stop.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Gotta take the initiative.
Aridin, the king of the hunt.
Yeah, to tell you,
We've got to take the initiative away.
to make you see how is Geralt moving so fast, type exclamation point Geralt, and there is the explanation of why is Geralt going so fast.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of...
Hello Anix, thanks that you like my run.
First volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Yes, cutscene percent. I'm watching all the cutscenes. This is basically an any percent run, but with cutscenes. And as you can see, it's taken a while. I'm 8.5 hours in, and normally I'm at this point in the run 1.5 hours in.
Also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Rip your sanity. I'm doing fine for the most part.
Ciri's most important.
The
hunts after her.
Getting tired has started to hit me like for the past 20 minutes, honestly. For the previous 8 hours I was doing okay. I thought I'm gonna collapse much sooner, not gonna lie. So the fact that I'm still going strong so late into the run, I'm happy about it.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have?
Castrofari, good luck with using your 1k points. Hope you like it.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
And losing another 1k potions. Potions, Jesus. They are talking about potions in the speedrun, that's right. 1k points, good job.
Always relied on potions.
Yeah, Alex, I'm trying my best. There is also the incentive, if you see in the bottom right corner. If I get $100 during this run, which I don't think is gonna happen because we're getting closer and closer to the end. But if it's gonna happen, I'm gonna do the good ending during this run instead of the bad one. So the bad ending is obviously faster and it's gonna take much less time in cutscene percent as well. The good ending is gonna take much more time in cutscene percent because of the fact that epilogue is mostly based on cutscenes. Mostly based on cutscenes in the good ending, where Ciri survives. So if this gets met, not only I'm gonna save Ciri, but also for the money I'm gonna get from it. I'm gonna buy myself a Cyberpunk game. I'm gonna stream it after I buy it, because right now I don't have money for it. So if you want to see me streaming some Cyberpunk casually, then feel free to donate as well.
Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
And we can back further and further and further away.
Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
At least I'm getting a good sword here in this cutscene.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you.
The only thing I care about from the potions is the superior swallow I got.
Armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Okay, so let me switch the equipment. Yeah, why not? All in fast attacks because I'm gonna use them during this segment. More cutscenes! Nice! Though to be fair, watching this with cutscenes is a nice refresher. Not gonna lie. Oh, my water bottle or water cup is gone. So I'm gonna refill that in a moment. Be right back. Okay. So yeah, remember the cutscene we've seen 8 hours ago? It's reminiscing to this exact moment. Oh yeah. Be ready for the fight in Kaer Morhen's walls.
Woods, now.
Eight minutes and it's been only cutscenes from the split, yay! Oh, this is one of the very few. Oh no, it's based on this engine as well. Okay, that's weird. It's not the engine rendered cutscene, so why I cannot alt tab from it? That's weird. And as soon as the thing starts, Siri thinks that she's gonna immediately attack instead of just waiting in the keep as she's supposed to. Well, that's a big bubble. And we're gonna walk right outside it. Oh, that's still in the game engine right now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. You'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember.
Comparing this dialogue to what is gonna happen in just a moment is funny.
Bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Yeah, be careful, not get shown, right? Make sure that they don't notice you. Don't break the spell or anything.
Geralt, come here.
And I'm invisible again. Good.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Prostitution.
Oh, thank you so much, Anix, for the $10. A small contribution to the Cyberpunk 2077 funds. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we're 25% in to the incentive. $75 more, which sounds like a lot still. $75 more, and we're gonna save this little girl that's on the screen right now. And a little bit more, and I'm gonna buy myself a Cyberpunk game, because I don't even know how much I have to pay for it. I mean, I have enough time to actually check the price, like, right now. Okay, let's see. I have a cutscene coming up, so... Cyberpunk 2077 pre-order.
Damn it!
But this is for the digital version. I want a CD version, the actual DVD. Or Blu-ray, or whatever. Don't tell me the PC version does not come with a disc.
Geralt.
The PC version does not come with a disc? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. RIP then. All possible speedruns of Cyberpunk are gone now.
Get it for spells, wait! Blizzard's almost at the fortress! Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Because without the disc you cannot revert the version back. Unless you buy it on Steam, but why would you?
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate.
I guess, I mean, if I'm buying the digital version, because that's probably what's gonna happen right now, I guess I'm gonna have to buy the one on Steam, because that's the only way you can download the previous updates from the depot. Nope. Not happening.
Lambert, don't be a hero. Geralt, go to Lambert now.
Yeah, but with GOG version, like,
Sons of bitches.
it could technically just keep it in one place, but the thing is, you cannot. My god, I'm too much gameplay at once. Right now with The Witcher 3, when you want to download it from the GOG, you cannot do this. You cannot download a specific version, you have to download the current one, right? So unless I buy it on GOG, download the first version ever and do not patch it ever, and keep it on my disc, then maybe, but... Look at Geralt, he's so ready.
What's with Eskel?
Geralt looks so ready right now.
I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
I might as well just put it on my Google Drive or something. That thing that he wields is pretty damn heavy. That was cheating, by the way. That was cheating and he knows it. Ha, that's how you do it.
See, I can do it too.
The navigators are coming back, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to press out. Okay. Okay, this has been a bad fight so far.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
At least this segment was good. So I can buy a GOG version and play old patch anyway. Technically, yeah. If you still keep the first possible version.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
We've got to close the portals.
No, I'm holding the button.
Damn the dogs.
Gonna be one bomb short. Okay. This didn't hit for some reason.
On my way, on my way.
On my way, on my way, on my way. Okay, we're going into the end game zone. Oh, finally. After this cutscene, we're going into the end game zone. End game. I mean, it's the beginning of the end game, okay? It's the beginning of the end game.
Come.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
I have a sword in my knee. That's Imlerith. This actually looks bad when you watch it. Let's hope the GOG's Connect feature, adding the games from Steam to GOG account for free, will cover Cyberpunk. Does it cover Witcher 3? Because I don't know, honestly.
Abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Yeah, I've used the GOG Connect feature for some games that are added there, because from time to time some developers decide that they want to add it on GOG.com. I haven't seen that cutscene in ages. Like, actually in ages. I'm still on my second playthrough. Oh, okay. I got Witcher 3 on GOG because I bought it on PS4, but they did it quite recently, right? The thing that when you have it on a console, you can get it on GOG. She went a little bit too far. Oh my god, the segment is so long. But I guess it's the domination point. Right? To be fair, I'm interested in playing casually Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not that interested in speedrunning it. But still. Better safe than sorry. If it happens to be a good speed game, it's better to have a good version. Rip Lambert, Rip Vesemir. Spoilers, no, we're doing the full cutscene run. I mean, I've heard people, well, even one of my friends said that they are gonna, as soon as Cyberpunk launches, they're gonna just binge it starting the night before, right? Just gonna play through it the second it goes out. I'm not that kind of guy. When the game goes out and the same day, the same hour when it goes out, I have to play it.
Lambert, dead.
Like, once I own it, I can play it now, I can play it later. It doesn't matter. I still have some games that I've bought and haven't started playing because I want to do this at some point, but I never have time to do it. So because I do stupid shit like this.
But alive.
Because I do stupid shit like doing cutscene percent run in The Witcher.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
The expressions of Geralt are so funny when he's so sped up.
I can't cry. Don't know how.
Even though he's really looking like he wants to.
Vesemir and Lambert deserve a proper goodbye. We should prepare.
Alright, because Lambert is dead. That's the first time ever I'm gonna see a cutscene where Lambert is dead too. Because he didn't die in my playthrough. I didn't even know it was possible for him to die. Yet they are both here on the stake, okay. I feel bad for Eskel because he's the only one that's gonna stay here. Because both Lambert and Vesemir are gone. There's literally no one else except him and Geralt. And clock. I hope you cannot see this. I mean, I hope you cannot hear this, but one of my neighbors has started banging on the wall, and I have no idea which one. And if you can hear this, but hopefully you cannot.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
For you.
What?
Yes. And you saved me.
Why did the both dialogues play at the same time?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
That was weird. Why did the dialogue play at the same time? Geralt is speedrunning the dialogue. Yeah, it's just like in the Saints Row Run, where the dialogues go, the next dialogue starts just before the previous one finishes, so it's constantly going one on top of another.
Zirel can harness.
Okay, let's just focus on the speedrunning again. Oh, I should
Haven't
split,
had a
yeah.
chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
No, because I just didn't talk to them.
Help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Oh, Novigrad, of course.
Again, you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
Good job, Avalak.
Bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Snow fight might be quicker in cutscene %. No, snow fight is so long.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
And drinking isn't?
We'll stay here a while longer.
I don't know. Haven't done that in a while.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
That's the end. I still have to confront Ciri, or is the next day? I still have to confront Ciri.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel.
A mere 8 attempts.
How many times must I try?
Discouraged after a mere 9 hours of gameplay? Did you even call yourself a speedrunner?
We shall return to this later.
Oh my god. What do we do now?
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
But snow fighting is closer to making her happy. And we didn't get the goal yet, so I guess I have to drink with her.
Nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Basically, that's skipping the game without skipping it. That's completing the game without skipping the conversation. True. No conversation skipped. No cutscene skipped. No loading screen skipped.
Could work.
Everything here, except one accidental skip that happened right here. But I'm gonna undo it because I can. Because I skipped one dialogue with the merchant, and I'm gonna just talk to the merchant again. Hello, Sushi Kraken. How are you doing? Because I'm doing fine. I've been sitting here for 9 hours straight watching cutscenes of Witcher 3. But we are nearing the end game. That's the good part. That's what keeps me going.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
I am still on the world record pace, exactly, because no one else has done this. So
wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. you're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pour me another.
I know people who don't have a PC good enough for The Witcher 3, so they watched all the cutscenes on YouTube instead. That's kind of iffy. If I don't have a... Okay, for Persona 5 I did this, but I didn't watch all the cutscenes, I just watched the entire playthrough. I just watched a person do the entire playthrough of the game. So a let's play, let's say. But watching cutscenes themselves, that's kind of weird.
I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
Do you have masochistic tendencies? No.
But a few days till the witch's Sabbath.
This is the only time I'm doing this. I'm never gonna repeat this at all.
Who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri.
There's people who do cinematic cuts. I never watched one myself. Apparently they cut enough gameplay together to make it a really, really long and somewhat coherent movie. But what's the point then?
Lead on.
I'd rather watch a let's play than... because then you can also know how the gameplay works. Because the game is not only the plot, even the one like Witcher 3. I mean, Kraken, not gonna lie, I pre-ordered both of the DLCs. I've played the second DLC this year. I finished Blood and Wine DLC this year, I believe. This year or last year, I cannot say exactly, but either at the end of last year or at the beginning of this year, I finished Blood and Wine, despite the fact that I pre-ordered it in 17, was it? Or 16 even? Because I had a really bad PC when I bought it. I had a really bad PC when I bought it initially. I waited for my PC to get better. My PC got better, and I forgot I haven't played it. So yeah, it took me a while. I speedrun the game for a really long time, despite not actually playing through the DLC. So yeah, if I don't own a console for something, which right now is a little more limited because now I own a PS4, so I don't have the excuse. But when I didn't have a PS4 and there was a good PS4 game happening, like as I said, Persona, both Vanilla and Royale, the fifth one of course, I just watched the entire playthrough. I spent 100 hours on a guy just going through it, but I had fun.
Ventured into the swamp to look for his wife.
Yeah, the Witcher 1 mechanics are, I know, iffy at times, and kind of wonky.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
So I don't blame you for missing out on it.
I've no idea why.
Okay.
Abelard claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness. Vanity?
I almost skipped the cutscene. Again.
For the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
All the ladies.
We won't join you at your fires, though we thank you for the
DLCs. Oh, the DLCs? I mean, I've played Hearts of Stone twice, and I liked it. I played Blood and Wine once, and I really liked it.
Face old Thekla.
Like, the scenery in Tucson is just so good.
Do just that. Farewell.
The ladies.
Look, a child.
And I liked the ending of the Blood and Wine DLC because whatever you do, you don't have a good ending out of this. That's the best part.
You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Yeah, HOTS is a different game. A dead one.
Any help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she is stubborn as you.
Even more so.
I mean, yeah, there wasn't that much new stuff in House of Stone that was enjoyable. The runes in the sword were kind of iffy. Didn't work as good as it should.
Since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
They did House of Stone. They got good reviews and everything, and they amped up the game like 3 times more for Blood and Wine. Just put the dot over the I.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again.
Never played HOTS, to be honest. Is HOTS still alive? Like Heroes of the Storm HOTS still alive?
It's clearing up.
Do people play it even?
Who's that? Well,
What's that?
Come on, come closer, girl.
I know it's a dead game, but I want to know if at least someone plays it.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
What? Okay.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I'm taking the Ice Bucket Challenge. Remember when that was a thing? Like 5 years ago? When was it a thing? No, it was like... Jesus, how far back it was? More than 5 years ago. 6, 7?
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Bring it back to me.
Now, bring me the coin.
Don't ask me twice. I love me some gameplay. Took me half a minute to get it.
They're back. What do you want?
You got a coin.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
Toss a coin to your witcher, but only literally.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving.
Okay. I'm ready.
Witcher, you've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubo.
I didn't watch the Netflix show. I don't have the Netflix. But it's based on the books, and I read the books, so I know the story. I don't think they've changed it that much, right? I have to remember not to actually use a potion here, because, well, there's a cutscene. I know that potions go through cutscenes, but I don't know if through every cutscene, so... Hello, Fugas.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I got a coin.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Oh, okay. Who would have thought? Right. Oh, fuck. Never mind, unfuck. It's a tough challenge in this speedrun.
Son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
I win.
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, girl, it's not hardly a challenge, boy, it's a hard fight.
You too.
Girl, you have no idea what you're speaking of right now. This is a hard fight.
I must get down there.
When you're falling here, you mustn't touch anything, because if you do, Siri will lean just an inch forward and she's gonna die, because she's gonna touch the rocks. So that's always fun. You know, after 9 hours of cutscenes, I kinda forget I'm still doing a speedrun, so I'm just doing a casual playthrough at this point. I'm trying to force myself to go fast, because at this point, well, who cares? It's so long already. Hello, ladies. Oh, that's not safe for work, I'm sorry. I did not know this cutscene exists, I'm sorry. No, if you don't like not safe for work stuff, don't watch it.
And knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Okay, can I kill them already? No accidental skips. You don't skip a cutscene. No. I warned you, no cutscene skips, so I'm not skipping this. Hello, ladies.
Welcome, child of the elves.
The not safe for work segment has been over.
We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You always get hit here. Oh my god, dude. Just destroying me right now.
You'll regret that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna survive. Okay. They look better in the other form. That's your opinion, man. To be fair, in my opinion, they don't look good in any of them. So. Oopsie. One of them is alive. And you kill her for bad ending.
Damn it.
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be.
Okay, let's not go too fast through here, because I've soft looked like 10 times here in this section already.
Should draw from it.
Okay. Don't tell me this is not safe for work too. Yes, it does, I think. Okay, so don't watch it now too. Not safe for... Why? I don't remember these cutscenes being this way. Okay. I didn't remember these cutscenes to be this way. Okay, the not safe for work section is gone.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Of course. So why bother answering truthfully?
First you, then her.
Not exactly, boy. What's with the Wild Hunt forces having very heavy weapons? Like, this is kind of big. And probably hard to handle. Wouldn't an assault be more suited for this? Oh. Ugh. I kinda feel sorry for you, bro, but I actually don't. That's Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. Oh, now Geralt wants to look cool, okay. Baseball time. Oh, just whack a mole. Oh my god, that was so visual. Okay, I didn't remember these cutscenes, not gonna lie.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones.
You know what's sad?
The third fled.
Since saving Ciri till this point in speedrun, it would take 5 minutes.
Coming here. Good idea.
Right now, I'm sitting here for an hour.
From the start.
So yeah.
Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth.
I have the high ground and don't burn him to the ground. Exactly.
I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Why is she so displeased, though, for a moment?
Let's go.
She looked displeased for quite a while. No idea why.
The oak is dead.
It is.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come,
Just
Geralt.
live your life.
It's time.
Manage on your own.
The oak is dead. Even though one of the crones is actually alive.
It's changed a bit since I last left.
A bit.
Radovid's growing bolder.
Oh, right. It's not a free city Novigrad anymore. It's Redanian's Novigrad.
Will take the north.
A free city full of riches? Tempting prize.
Right now the city is basically Redanian. Because we didn't do absolutely anything to stop it.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Solving some stuff, you know, the usual. Here and there.
Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see they're beat? In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
I mean, all the veins popping off because of the potions, yeah.
Take me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Please don't yawn.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather...
No, I'm splitting after this
We're
cutscene.
working on it.
This is the place I'm
Triss is
splitting.
upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Thanks.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Now split, okay. That was a long gameplay section. Just going upstairs.
Expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
And he doesn't know this, I suppose.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you
What do you intend to do?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another.
Oh, I should mention that I don't want to die here in this section.
Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go now.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a goblin from here. Supposed to. Decided it was harmless.
You wanted braids. But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
Remember.
I'm so ready right now.
Search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
This one, we don't get separated, okay. We get separated in the next one. Oh, okay.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
Period. No further dialogue needed.
The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Where are we? Here. There. End of the dialogue.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. They just keep coming.
3, 2, 1.
Bam. Okay, this is the please don't die section. At least the portal is easy to locate.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Okay, that was nice. Very nice.
Cold.
Hello, Shutu. How are you doing?
Freeze next passage quick.
I'm kind of good too. Not in the bestest of best conditions, but after 9.5 hours, but managed.
Did you run into
Finished Shokugeki no Soma. All seasons or just the first one?
Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
Oh, wow, okay.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
And that's how Witcher 1
Eredin
started.
Hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Let's go.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
The next section, the next cutscene is gonna be not safe for work again, so be aware of that.
Shortly.
I don't know why, but for the last two splits we have 3 cutscenes that are kinda not safe for work. Oh. Okay. At least I remember that this one exists, so... So it's starting right now, so if you're sensitive, please close your eyes.
Beautiful.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
The thing that
done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
The thing I'm wondering the most is why they are speaking the common language instead of the elven one.
And us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Riviera. Ketmill.
Okay, did not say for work a section is gone.
New model. Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I wanted to be nice, but I guess not.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer.
Oh, that's a good way of making him believe.
Was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshay.
Shay?
Directly this time.
That's how we pronounce it?
Let's
okay.
go, before any guards show up.
Oh, a Picasso was born this way. Okay, good to know. This was a surprisingly fast segment considering the amount of cutscenes, but it's not over yet, so...
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
I like her necklace. It's just like, I don't know why, but the physics in this game and the old patch are just all over the place most of the time when it comes to small objects.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Bam, that's it. Okay, that's the last part of this segment. Now we start the first endgame, then the second endgame, and the endgame.
It's your only chance.
And the final endgame, because there are 3 endgames in this game. There is the Novigrad endgame, there is the Skellige endgame, and there is the endgame endgame.
Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements?
Maybe sub 12, possibly. That would be really nice. But I don't think so, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the rest in just 2 hours.
I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Because there's a series section that is coming right up. It's gonna take some time because of cutscenes. Blindingly obvious. Was there much cutscenes? Yeah, there's 2 cutscenes with Triss. And that's it, honestly. Then there's Margarita, and there's not that much cutscenes.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that.
And then there's the leaving, and that's a lot of cutscenes. Okay.
Calm down.
But now there is only one split that's gonna have a lot of cutscenes in Novigrad, and it's the next one.
The devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Alright, Skellige still has the trap section. Oh, okay.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
I've had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure, let's go.
Lead the
And once this cutscene ends, I'm gonna split. So the Sorrowfeed segment did not contain much cutscenes, that's okay, compared to what I believed it's gonna be.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Awesome Junior. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Bam. I'm gonna have to use my crossbow and add the points.
I want to look him in the eyes.
Oh, it's right here. Hello, Wholesome Junior.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Orson Jr. wasn't a pious man.
Oh, this is the cutscene that happens as well.
All the gods at once, for his life. Since the gods disliked Junior, they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. So there is justice in this world.
Come, let's see.
Who's there?
Hello.
Remember me?
You can.
The language.
Fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy? You cocksucker.
Pretty much, yeah.
Naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. No! Little shit!
He chose a poor spot to beg, honestly.
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon.
That's where I undo my accidental skip right now. Of course I'm going the wrong way. Of course I'm still going the wrong way. The map here is just annoying.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
Oh no, the guy is gone. I guess I can meditate till morning, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna have a better opportunity to meet him, so...
Top-notch swords?
Okay, I've heard the dialogue.
So long.
I've heard his dialogue, so I officially undid my mistake.
Wow, you're easy enough.
Oh, I have to talk to Siri, okay. She said, "At last there you are," and I skipped her.
You're here. Bee's inside.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so accidental skips is officially 0 again. Damn, I feel good.
Anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Yeah,
Sure it is.
you're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
I like how the misinformation has spread already throughout Novigrad, even though that's absolutely not what we did.
Time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
I mean, you're kind of getting close to the point where Siri can be saved or not, so...
Geralt of Rivia.
Probably Siri is not gonna get saved. I'm gonna save some of my precious time.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Siri, get to the point.
Siri, didn't you have something to take care of?
Right.
So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh,
Just came to say thank you and see you later, or never. Works as
Many
well.
would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for
By the way, in the meantime, because we're almost hitting the 10-hour mark, let's do a chat check. Chat check. So, chat, tell me, how many hours have you been watching so far? Approximately. Just don't go full deep into it. How many hours have you approximately watched this run on Twitch? I can already say I've watched this for 10 hours. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice dancer there. Okay, okay, I see. It's nice that two of them spawned at once.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment.
6 hours, 1.5. Since the start. Ramen, you're still here. God damn. Okay.
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to.
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Wow, I'm feeling happy that at least someone is here from the very beginning. For this entire time. Thanks, Ramen. But even if you're here for like an hour or so, or just came in, that's fine too. As long as I have a support from you guys, it's all fine.
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Sure. Okay. I went a little bit too far forwards against him. He despawned. I was so far ahead he despawned.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree.
I mean, to be fair, when we stand next to Yennefer in our Nilfgaardian suit, we look good together in black, don't you think?
Tell us your story, then be on your way.
Like a good couple in black.
So be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks.
Apparently, if you are too slow, Yennefer catches him for you. I mean, that's probably true. I mean, everyone has watched the video from Exletalis because he has just so many of those clickbaity videos. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying the title and everything is just clickbaity into it, but at least the quality is on a good level. So I cannot complain much about the videos themselves. They're just clickbaity, but they're not bad.
I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn.
This guy's voice is the same as Gaunter Odim. I don't know how Gaunter Odim sounds like in English, so.
A fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Well, like him, okay.
Guards from among witch hunters. The worst.
Makes
dregs,
sense.
Rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace and holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
So I'm supposed to enter the ruins.
To the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
At least now there's only one dancer on the top instead of two of them.
What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins.
Should I talk to Zoltan because that's additional dialogue? That doesn't save that much time. No, I don't think I will. To be fair.
I'm here.
I just need to be careful in the tower so that I don't get soft locked in the wall or something.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Sure. Lead the way.
Press 2 in all the dialogues here.
Where's this friend of yours?
Here. I found him.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh,
Did we hear much about them? Okay.
Like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
Provided we can find the animals to carry us. 2 of our horses dropped on the way. Another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters?
Pish-posh.
And you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
No thanks.
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon around which all...
Bonfire's ready.
This night shall be ours.
Do we actually see the cutscene of them riding a horse? No? Okay.
More wine?
Thanks.
There are less cutscenes and there are more cutscenes in this segment than in the previous one. I did not expect this to happen.
They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
And don't have a house.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
One thing at a time.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
That's a burden of people that are extraordinary. They really want to be ordinary.
You choose who you are.
How do you undo an accidental skip? I just talked to the same merchant again, because the only thing I skipped was the merchant. So I decided that if I talk to him again and basically do the same exact dialogue, well, I did this twice, and only one of them was skipped, so it matters. It's the same as I would reload the save and do the dialogue, right? So I just did the same. Because with some dialogues you couldn't do it. For example, the story ones. But for the dialogues with merchants and stuff, it's possible, because it's just repeating the same dialogue by interacting with them twice.
Avalak's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me.
He changed the number from after accidental skips from 1 to 0.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalok will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Yes.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Not about to steal.
None of this concerns us.
This does concern me. These are my friends.
They'll manage on their own.
That's rough, but we still don't have time.
If Ciri wishes to ride with us, she should. She's not your property.
I won't let her risk her neck for thieves.
That was a nice punch. That was a nice set of punches.
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the two of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry.
See you later. That's the end of the segment almost. You just have to say sorry to Ciri. Sorry, Ciri, sorry.
Take a walk. Be alone for a bit.
I understand. Let's meet at Dandelions.
Damn, split. Okay. We may forget about the sad things and can continue with the happy things. Like, For example, blindingly obvious. Do I talk to Zoltan? No, I don't. Okay. I don't think I should, at least. But okay, he's waiting for me in a good position. I'm gonna talk to him.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. We'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Ah, understood. Free hood shall tempt any man. But, Geralt, you realize this is a wee bit risky.
I do. It's why I'm here. Can only trust you to get
It's only a wee bit risky.
That's how you want to put it. All right, leave it to me. I'll think of something. And where might you be headed?
To meet Yen. She went to find a way to the ruins beneath the city.
Don't get caught. It'd be a crime shame to waste that much Mahakaman.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
That wasted a minute, but could save me a run.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath?
Yes?
How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone.
I like how Triss has a totally different approach to this than Yennefer. So you can see the comparison between their tempers.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira was seen in Velen at one point. No word of her since. She could be dead.
She is dead.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here with us.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
Let me open the blinders because it's getting a little bit dark in the camera again. Short to the point.
In short, she was here, at this inn under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with Dimeridian on her leg.
Zoltan's owl. So why isn't she doing more?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, pleased Zoltan there, then proposed they play through the hour. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Nobody knows.
He's not prominent. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Where is your build? I shaved today. I would do it yesterday, but my sink was clogged, so I had to buy Kret to unclog it. Because the water was just not going down the drain fast enough.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
That's what. There is one thing in this cutscene you can use. There is one speed text you can use in this cutscene.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Yes, we can go through the, we can move in this cutscene. For the camera changes. I used it back in the day when the AHK was not here yet.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries
Oh,
to
I
get
forgot.
this way.
I thought she meant Philippa. Never mind.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Witcher, no past go. Percy, birdie, no say.
Cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache?
I think it would be faster to kill him actually.
But once you drown it.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help?
I know, but this dialogue is slow in cutscene percent.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
What? Fuck. Ah. Wrong sign, but that's fine.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Come on. Okay. Second try.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies.
Yes, that's the best part of this.
Lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Yes, the best part of the run.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
No, my leg!
Heck yeah.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, Are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out.
Poor DJ. No.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah.
He's a douchebag. I've read the books. He's even bigger douchebag in the books. Boogs. In the boogs. Okay. Split has come. Okay. Can I stop getting stock? Sure. One of the very, very few instances of me having to do something in the game. I'm gonna actually update this point once more. Hello, Yennefer. I almost skipped the dialogue again.
It's never been this bad.
They failed to find a way to leave Novigrad, so they made a last hopeless stand.
Street-side soothsayers, chiromancers, herbalists and healers. Though townsfolk had always sought their help, they'd never trusted them. Folk generally disliked those privy to their fears and weaknesses. The free city of Novigrad became a trap for all mages. Its merchants, craftsmen, and burghers held their breath when death came for those they despised. And they never expected the mages to take up arms, fight back. Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
Zoltan awaits your signal.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
I wonder what happens in the segment if you actually give Philippa to Radovid. Like, you won't be able to help her, right? Because she's gone. Unless the helping Radovid part is not about giving him the Philippa, actually. But just giving him info. I don't remember. Haven't done this quest in a long time.
But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
You mean where you fetch the Megascope crystal? I don't remember. I know there is a quest for Radovid about Philippa Eilhart. That's all I know about it, honestly. Okay, I killed the thing so fast it didn't know it's dead.
It was something else, maybe.
Oh, that was too far. That was too close. Can I? Okay. Changes nothing but you get paid. Okay, I guess. I have to go through here. Here. And here.
That ought to do it.
Press E only once. Despite the fact that Geralt actually enables the thing twice. Oh. I unseated my sword. No! I wanted to kill the enemies outside before the cutscene starts.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
We're gonna convince him to give us the key. No! I engaged at them. Okay, the good thing is at least that they did let me go. Open the gate for them.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Straight through the pile of bodies.
Gerald's whore sons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
As usual, don't worry, I have my way. Okay, I see that putting up the blinder did not help, so I guess I'm gonna have to turn on the light in a moment. So the stream is gonna end the same way it started, with me with my light turned on. Okay, nice blocking me, bro. Okay, now you can let me go. Cool, cool.
Finally here. Your plan blew arse chunks.
Why?
As soon as you stabbed at that butchery in the courtyard, they all wanted to run over there. Had to hold them back. Through conventional means.
By yourself? All of them? Where are the bodies?
Had them in the wagon. Running a tavern with dandelions giving me plenty of practice disposing of corpses. Now, by the by, you going back with me or got aught to do along the way?
Always up.
Hi Puzzle, yes, I'm still going.
Let's hit the road then.
But I'm getting closer and closer to the end.
Here we are.
Thanks again for your help, Sultan.
Right now we have only 12 minutes of gameplay actually.
Geralt.
Okay, let me turn on the light right now.
Philippa and Margarita want to speak
It's
to me.
getting a little dark.
Don't waste any time, do they? I don't like this.
Neither do I. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into
I went to bed when you started. Yeah, I mean that was quite late for the America time. But I am back. I'm back and running.
And you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
I mean I've been running for the past 10 hours. So yeah. Despite the fact for the last 2 I have no energy whatsoever, I still somehow keep going. So that was the first choice that we had to make in order to make Siri happy. The next one is gonna happen in 20 minutes. So yeah, unless someone really snipes, that incentive isn't gonna happen. Though at least we got some in the process. I honestly did not think this would happen, so I'm still glad.
True. Good decision.
But sadly no cyberpunk for me. Because that's not gonna suffice. I don't care about the diamonds here, I think.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes.
As usual.
So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avalok awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
This split is gonna take forever. Because there are so many things at once happening in this one split. But we're really close till the end. This is much faster than I have anticipated it to be. So not complaining. Okay, the fall in the water was not bad.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
You're not gonna have that big conversation with the Emperor. Fuck. Okay. Where's the ladder? I guess I can just go from here. That I never get out of the ship that way, that's gonna lie. I usually just, you know, miss the jump or something.
All are present. You were the last to arrive.
But yeah, the Emperor is gonna die with this ending, so...
Anchors away.
So yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a discussion about absolutely anything. Quest failed. Only one, okay. I've never seen these cutscenes. I mean, I did, but that was like 5 years ago when I finished the game. Then I just skipped them all the time. So it's a good refresher, honestly. And the only bad thing is it takes so much time.
Question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Yeah, he's gonna have to help us, definitely.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Galban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Please don't tell the story now.
The
Okay.
Sunstone's in Skellige?
I don't need to hear it.
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
I mean, I know exactly where he is, so I'm just gonna go there.
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With
Yeah.
swords on your back?
Yeah.
You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say,
No.
"White flame dancing on the graves of his foes."
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
No alternate costumes, it's the old patch.
Good luck.
I don't have the alternate costume for the old patch because they don't work. Oh, let me through! Jeez. What? Why did I die? I didn't click anything to die, but sure. Oh. Okay. Nice. Old patch, by the way. There is a very slim chance if you get this fast travel point, you're gonna be teleported outside of the bridge and you're gonna fall down and die. And that barely almost happened here. I barely survived.
Looking for Ermion.
Oh, he's in there with him, pale as a beached carp. If he don't bring the brat in line, who will? But no, he says, the gods gave us a king. We must support him. Support what? Svanriga standing there like a mute fencing dummy, gazing on as that hag sells us to the Black Ones.
Oh,
Burner Brand,
I forgot.
everything behind our backs. Well, she's not even denying it. I refuse to look upon this disgrace.
Who is this?
No one important. As I was saying, we shall discuss the details later. His Majesty accepts the document in its current form.
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
We are prepared to seal the treaty.
How much would I need to pay you to take off her head, here and now?
Same price as for an Arinia.
Tempting.
The king pledges to fulfill all the conditions by the summer solstice.
Before I sign, I wish to hear this from the king's mouth.
Svanriga.
Nice. Crack, let me through, okay. Wow, Ermion is... that was good, okay. I haven't seen him fighting in this game, but damn, that was nice, nice hit. That was a good fight.
We move out at once. You hear what the king said? Move!
In Skellige, anyone can be king. All they need is the Jarls on their side. Sometimes a mediocrity gets just that, and the Isles get a ruler the clans don't respect. No one expected much of Svanriga, of Clan Twirsech, but he went down in history as the founder of a dynasty, and as the king who united all the clans against Nilfgaard.
Svanriga, who could have known? The Jarls have one they can believe in again. And who brought you here? Come to make sure no scandal in Skellige passes you by.
No! Misclicked.
Soon as the Imperial was spotted on the horizon, Hjalmar rallied the longships, set sail to face it. Xerus went with him. Neither has returned.
Listen,
Never had him be the king. I mean,
Legends place it somewhere
in the runs, you always make him the king, right?
Now the Sunstone.
Whenever you do an 80% run, he's the king.
I'm a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting.
But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arambjorn, doubtless. You might ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt.
Never looked at what actually happened.
Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago, were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Ugh, gods protect us.
Gods protect us. Oh, I have to open the door myself. So let's go to the fish lung. Not to the fish lung, to the poet here. You mustn't skip anything, as usual.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Say nothing.
Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove.
He'll die never seeing the whale. Even if you shout at him, the whale is gone, so...
With the white whale.
Saying nothing saves you some time.
I'm sure of it.
But that's the joke. He's waiting his whole life for the whale to appear, and when he appears, he's turned near his back. That's the joke. It's just a joke.
I'd rather verify.
Oh, this cutscene does not appear by itself. I have to click E on them.
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Sufficient.
What? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on.
Okay, we're gonna get there. And once we get there, I'm gonna decide Ciri's fate. And by the looks of it, it's gonna be a bad ending, because that's faster.
From the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
She can be. Come, Ciri.
I mean, yeah, Geralt's nervous. You could see him tiptoeing.
We'll await you there.
Poor Siri. Yeah. I set the bar too high, I know, but that's something that has to happen sometimes. You learn your mistakes. But I like the fact that the water is just so flat on this in this alcove without any waves, without any color as well. I think it's not loaded properly. Because I don't remember water being this color in Witcher 3. But okay. I strongly believe something did not load correctly. Because that's the first time I've ever seen something like this. I mean, it's a long run, but I'm still learning new things during this, so not complaining.
Just wonderful.
No.
I say, look at this.
Okay, let's beat the heck out of the siren, hopefully.
Let's go.
I hate this fight. Oh, I went too far to the front.
Hear that?
I hit it correctly. The game crashed. The game just crashed. That's new.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised,
That's the first crash in 11 hours, so I'm not complaining. No, I mustn't. I almost skipped the downloading screen, so yeah. Nope, I'm not skipping any cutscenes because that's just at the beginning of this thing. Okay. Sadly, the loading screens, I have to wait through them, so.
I say, look at this.
Let's prepare my art sign, just in case.
Let's go.
Please don't crash this time. Okay, cool. Yes. Finally. Jeez, that took a while. Hate this fight because the crossbow always bugs out.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Don't worry, I'm through already.
Let's go.
Okay, that was a good sword. Also, yeah, thought so. I had a better one.
What now?
It appears I must do everything.
Yeah.
See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
That didn't look like blood at all.
There you are.
And now the very, very hard mirror puzzle.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No, Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
So do not decide for her.
So, onward.
That's why Philippa is the least favorite character in video games. Like, you cannot like her. Like, all about her character, you just cannot like her.
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, that was pretty painful. It's a good thing that I have a swallow.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nothing. Bam. I like her solely because the laser shooting all and The Witcher 3 caught me off guard. I mean, I don't like her both in The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 3.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
No, Ciri's gonna die.
All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Any other words of wisdom?
Brenda are trying to play The Witcher 2 in parallel, and that's the funniest moment so far. I get it, I get that. I just really don't like the character. Just really don't like Philippa. Like, really don't like Philippa. Okay, wrong spot. I need to go through here, I believe. Yes, okay. The small portion of gameplay. Actually, there was a lot of gameplay right here. Okay, so theoretically, last possible moment for the potential snipes, though I strongly believe they're not happening.
This is very well protected. I believe.
Yeah, it's much shorter than anticipated.
You lift the barrier.
But there is still a lot of dialogues to go through.
Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me, and to think I did.
Oh, I pressed E on her. What? The dialogue did not initiate, I guess.
It's full of skeletons.
You've not even opened the door yet.
Oh yeah, the scene is okay. The character is not.
Let's try.
Oh, nice. But we're gonna awaken the god.
much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic ability.
Very funny.
But that's not Ciri, that's Lara Doran if I remember correctly. But I may not remember correctly. We'll see.
Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Sub 12 is possible. It is possible, but I don't think I don't think it happens right now.
Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Forget this. Not like we're gonna learn anything new.
How can you know?
I don't wish to read this either.
Hello.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for?
To spy on him. Yes, that's true.
He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure?
No.
Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a
What?
degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use someone like
What?
that.
What, Geralt? What was that?
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
That was a fun gesture of Geralt.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Don't let her destroy the lab.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down.
Calm down. The elf was right. carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful. But...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Can you imagine having your own portrait in the house? Like, that just mean. So Ciri is gonna die, so incentive is lost. Sorry. Let me just hide it from here.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri.
Is dead.
Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to...
That's sad.
To say goodbye.
But unfortunately we have no time.
Ciri, no time for that.
You can go later. We've more important things to do now.
Yes. There are always more important things.
Yes, the important thing right now is to finish a run, please, Ciri.
I'll talk to her. You're liable to spill.
I guess your words do not work either, Yen. When you cannot skip the cutscenes, they are still long. It's not the only thing that's left is the Emperor itself. Now then the endgame. Jesus, I'm actually gonna finish this. I cannot believe this. Why did I do this in the first place? Why did I agree to doing this? I've wasted 12 hours of my lifetime just so I can watch all the cutscenes in The Witcher. And do a speedrun out of it.
There in the water! Shoot! Hold! It's the witch! Stand down!
Oh yeah, I should skip. The split. Okay, the mechanics here are quite weird in the cutscene. What's happening with that crossbow guy? What?
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
I like how he just has Fringilla right here on the ship. For no apparent reason at all.
Introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
He said it in his mind because he wasn't moving his mouth.
Yes, Geralt?
Everything's ready.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I know there is no point of return.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
Can we do this in 12 hours or less? Let's see. I don't actually know.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, and...
That means I have a lot of free time later on the day that I do this in sub 12 hours. Jesus.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate...
As usual, you know.
If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go...
Let's talk more action. Philippa is right. They should stop stalking.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Zirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Zirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same.
So far, I'm seeing the strength of your
swear to stay on shore?
coat in the back.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not
Czy jesteś Polakiem? Nie jestem, ale dzięki, że pytasz.
Yes, the elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later.
I'm not gonna get the chance later.
Amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Zipson, seriously, you managed to eat that pizza you've ordered yesterday. Good job.
The get this done, the better.
Follow me.
We still need a phylactery for what? Oh, it's a sandstone inside. Okay. So now it's just a fancy box, I see.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame, Idonay.
I love how the cutscenes in this game that are not generated in game have lower frame rates than the ones that are.
They approach.
I don't remember looking at that cutscene. The last time I did this was 5 years ago or something, when I played the game the first time.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Titanic! They reduce speed to 0.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
The Witcher is so powerful, they just follow him while he's instructing them telepathically. That's the Nagelfair. Okay.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Avalak finally learns that you cannot control Ciri, okay. Okay, you're almost ready to gameplay. Almost ready to gameplay, okay. Yeah, gameplay. We're back to smooth criminal gameplay and frame rate. Let's go. Let's see if I can actually do the glitch for the Carantia fight. Should work. I almost skipped the cutscene again. Oh, nice. That was a good attack. Bam! And ice is gone. Nice bag, the old patch physics as usual. It's still nice bag.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Let's see if the glitch worked between the cutscenes. It did. He's A-posing right now. Easy. Easy fight. That's 2 Wild Hunt generals dead. Nope. Hello Hamix, you came at the best possible moment because I'm finishing the run. Almost. There's still like an hour left. But still. I mean, normally it's the last 2 minutes of the run in any percent. But because of the cutscenes, it's gonna take a little longer. Honestly, looking at how things are going, this may even be sub 11. Nice crack. Nice. You could also see the title of the stream, for example. You know, or the timer itself. Why it's at 11 hours. And why am I streaming from 7 AM? That was a very smooth. Oh, can I get my camera control? Okay. That was a very smooth fade in. Okay. Kraken Crate is dead, unfortunately. But I like the fact that Erdin lets him die like a soldier. That's good.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Probably, yeah.
Because
That was very possible that the Witcher would come to kill the
I've
king of
something to
Wild
tell
Hunt.
but I'll do so afterwards.
When you die? Not so much.
Expire.
Maybe I skip the second phase, we'll see. Nope, okay, I just wasted time then. You have no health, come on, teleport, okay. Let him go through earlier, so... It happened for me once that I died in this cutscene. So yeah. 11 hours, and it's still going for a while, so...
You said you had something to tell me.
Alvalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I still have like 8 of my buns out of the 20 I bought, but I'd rather not consume more right now because these are worth so many calories that I'm gonna die of diabetes soon enough. Why did that hand not teleport? It went through the portal too.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
I think I know where Ciri is.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where Ciri is. That's good.
Look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Split, okay.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
No, I'm not gonna stay close. See you later. Okay, I got the checkpoint. There's still the epilogue and all the cutscenes.
Tremors are getting worse.
What now, you piece of filth?
Don't fall. Yeah, I made it especially clear for myself that I'm not gonna fall.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No, you must go alone.
I'm standing next to you. Why are you screaming? Why is Geralt talking normally while Yen is screaming? That's a clear mistake in the... Oh, nice. Mistake in the dialogue directory. The director of the dialogues and the voice actors did not do a good job, because he's supposed to be the one that manages and knows how the game's gonna look like, right? I guess he did not know. Maybe the mission was originally helicopter. That would make more sense, yes.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
25 more days till Cyberpunk. I know. I'm not gonna buy it though, because I don't have the money.
I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon.
We've raised some money for my quote-unquote Cyberpunk incentive, but for the stream, but it was not enough. I still appreciate all the donations. Don't get me wrong. I'm still very grateful. But it's not enough for me to...
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance.
to actually buy the game.
Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't.
Geralt is just so eager right now to strike. He has hemorrhoids or something.
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
He's scared of falling, true.
I couldn't care less about the White Frost. Let's just leave. Go.
No, Geralt. I've seen what is to come. I know destruction approaches. The worlds will freeze, one after the other, and all life will be eradicated. Only I can prevent this from happening.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
And you're both dead.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Say nothing is gonna be the fastest. Say nothing is the fastest in every single language version of the game.
Sorry.
You may wonder why. Okay, now there's cutscenes, epilogue, cutscenes. We're almost there. Jesus, it's gonna be sub 12, I believe. It's still gonna be a sub 12. Oh my god, I spent 12 hours on this game today. I could do 5 runs of this game and still have more time. But it do be like that sometimes. At least the portions when I actually had to do some gameplay were good. Now Ciri is reminiscing every time we were a jerk to her, but because for some reason the beer drinking thing is considered as being a jerk to her. And putting this medallion is also treated as being a jerk to her. And Ciri is dead. F in the chat for Ciri. She succeeded in her quest, but at a big price. Almost there. Almost there. 2 more cutscenes, 1 fight, and it's over. Split, okay. Final moment.
A werewolf.
Talk to the werewolf. How about no?
Patience, sisters. I sense him.
You could skip through some of these cutscenes. No, because I have to click buttons to choose the correct dialogue options.
His pain, his icy suffering will be yours.
Heno, I'm actually finishing a run right now, so it came at a good moment, really.
Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel their hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle.
Wash me.
Cyril is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to be below 12 hours too. Honestly. I guess this game only is 9.5 hours of cutscenes. Time is coming up. Time. Sub 11:30 even. Nice. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do now? You have no idea how much I want to skip all the cutscenes right now. I just skip all of them, but I'm just gonna continue with going for them, but yeah. That's a world record for the cutscene %. The category that literally no one is gonna play because no one should play it. Let's be real, no one should play it in the first place. But I did it. That's the community challenge done. I hope you like it. The 400,000 Toshirki, 400,001 Toshirki 2 spent on me sitting 11.5 hours in The Witcher 3. I still don't know what the next challenge should be. I'm gonna think about it a little bit better, so that I won't gonna do something like this. At the end, of course, Brazar has to ask an important question. What is Karl's real name? Jugemu go kono suri kire kaijari suigeno suigematsu reimatsu klero to koro ni sumo to koro yaborakoji no borakoji paipo no shurigan no guridai no pon pokopi no pon pokona no chiokimei no chiosuke. Did you enjoy it? Kind of, yeah. We had a good atmosphere here on the chat. Like, for the past couple of hours, I was pretty tired, but the fact that we could still chat about some stuff and I could just sit here and not do much. If this 12 hours was very intensive gameplay, I wouldn't survived. But because this 12 hours was just me sitting here with you and talking and having fun, it was fine. So yeah, I had some good fun throughout this run. And yeah, this is a bad ending when Geralt is just attacked by a horde of monsters without a chance of survival. That's the bad ending. But an ending nonetheless, because we finished the game. So yeah, that's been The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Radovid had many faults.
Okay, let's skip the epilogues. Now submit this one. God no, there's not a single category for that. Okay, I can send you somewhere off, right? I can send you somewhere to someone that's streaming. I'm gonna just rest a little for the rest of the evening. Probably go for a nap right now because I need it. Then maybe wake up and chat with some peeps on Discord. That's my plan. The good thing is, during this run, as you can see, I didn't skip at any dialogue whatsoever at all. I thought for sure I'm gonna skip like 5 or 6 on accident. Haven't done that at all, which I'm very glad about.